Alright, fine, you guys win. I can't find them. Too many other memes going on. It's hard to find one anime meme in a place that's only filled with anime memes.
A sea of memes.
Memes as far as the eye can see.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I cannot see that very far. There are too many memes in the way.
One day, all this will be yours.
Here.
All the memes
no.
that Twitter touches.
The tutter twitches.
Dude, I couldn't. I don't use any social media, so I forgot what Twitter was called for a minute.
Yeah,
You can
that guy.
combine Twitter, Twitch, and Tumblr in one. Twitter.
Twitter.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, somewhere along the lines of that. Just no pink hair.
I mean,
And
yeah.
Rockanome form.
So do you have just straight flat chest, or do you have like a guy's chest?
Flat chest. Hold on. Give you an example of the other
Flat
picture
chest
that I
is-
So
was
you look
potentially
like
going for.
you have the chest of literally a child. Like before anything is kind of formed there. It's just straight up flat two nipples.
Flat as justice.
Yep, this will be confusing.
Listen, he's not flat chested, it's just low fat.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta be
You see,
A cups. We gotta be politically correct.
No. They're low fat milk dispensers.
Like that was the other image that I was thinking of using.
The hell is
Gives you an
this
idea.
rock milk you keep talking about? Straight from the gnome titty. I don't know.
Straight from gnome titty.
It's the hominominum.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Oh my god.
One day we need to hire a bard to follow Spitz around when he trains to sing Eye of the Tiger.
honestly, I could use a workout montage.
It's like, not right now, we're not paying you. I know, I'm just here for the shits and giggles. Go away!
I'm just here for the memes, dude.
Oh. Wakes up next day with like a dead chicken stuck with a trombone. Just,
Hey, if it existed, Spitz would be a big fan of metal.
It exists. I use it daily on the forge.
I mean, more experimental bards, probably.
You're welcome. I think we've broke Rook.
Okay, that was really good. That was that was really good.
Glad
All
to
right,
hear.
you got me that time, James. You got me that time.
By the
That
way,
was
do you
actually
still have
pretty
a
good.
camera? Or do I just need to refresh?
You gotta refresh.
Yeah, boy, need to refresh.
Yeah, you win. That was a good one, actually.
Pretty good.
That was very good.
This is nuts.
Yeah, Spitz be a big fan of like power metal. In other words,
I respect
you'd
that.
be shredding to like Power Wolf.
No, Spitz listens to hair metal.
Dude, could you fucking imagine? Wait, just on this same track of thought, just try to imagine going to like a capital city and amplifiers and electric guitars exist.
I mean, electric guitars exist, but they're not the same kind of electric guitars.
There's
But
always
think of
a
all
wizard
the
nearby that knows silence.
Literally, you would have to actually have the streets always perpetually running silent.
I'm sure that looks. got my notes here from last session, which the last line is "Oh God, no."
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So, just gonna double check I have everything set up. Pretty sure I've got some. Yes, I do. I've got the images all nice and set up. Good. Running a little over time because I was late, but I'm ready to begin. If you
That
guys are.
sounds like the gentle knock of a vulnerable teenage girl.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm ready to begin if you guys are.
All right, let's do it.
Ready as
The
I'll ever
opening
be.
is gonna be tragic.
So,
Funeral time.
continuing from last week, where you guys banded together to fight Avaran de Sancerre in a battle that would prove unknown in terms of consequences to the most of you, turned out to be more dire by the end than you anticipated, with the loss of Henry and Lucius in the process. The battle, albeit tough and unforgiving, you succeeded, crushing Avaran with a little bit of giant's might. From the perspective of those that fell after, Spitz had appeared to have died but held on from some strange intervention, either through sheer will or maybe something working in the shadows. That cannot be said for the same of Lucius and Henry, who now have been taken away by Lord Blackwood to places undisclosed in order to repay for a favor. Now, it's just a waiting game for Coronar and Spitz, waiting on Lucius and Henry to return, in what form they may return in. After a
We don't know better than that they return the same way we left them.
After a night of drinking the sorrows and closing up the shop for a day to deal with the processing of what is soon to be temporary grief, you've now awakened in your bed, slightly hungover. The rawness of your loss still lingering as the snow starts to pile across your windows. The sharp, cold winter sun piercing through your curtains into your eyes as you stagger awake. Spitz and Coronar, what would you like to do?
Coronar doesn't really.
I imagine it's like the following day.
Yeah.
I probably woke up from Morris's bar. Oh, gotta clean up after myself. Get up. So is the in back up open yet?
By the time you've woken up, Morris is already pulling in carts, changing up barrels. The kitchen is prepping to feed quite a good chunk of people throughout the day. So it's not open, but background stuff's being done.
Yeah, Spitz will clean up after himself a bit. All right, I'm awake. I'm fine. Yeah, Morris,
Aye?
you mind getting your chef to get me some bacon and eggs?
I'll see if he's got something. I'll look. And it goes away into the back. There's a small conversation. And he comes back through and says, we could do something similar to it. We can definitely try. It'll be a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm supposed to leave like a silver on the counter. Man, I messed myself yesterday, and I'm sorry about that.
No, understandable though, given your circumstance.
Yep, but I don't think Henry wanted me to go. Oh God, like this. Well, you got a washroom or something by any chance?
I hand you over a key. You can fill her up.
I appreciate it.
No worries. By the time you're finished, the food will probably be out, so we'll keep it warm.
Yep, and Spitz will go to the washroom and clean away last night's mistakes.
Sure. You get a hot basin of water and just start cleaning up. And by the time you get back, you've got the smell of cooked bacon and freshly fried eggs just lingering in the air. Stone plate waiting for you at the bar.
Yep, Spitz will sit down, dig in, wash it down, I guess, with some water.
Mm-hmm.
Then he'll, hand Morris. Let's see. Hey, I already gave him a silver. That covers the breakfast, I assume?
Yeah, you've got quite thickly cut bacon. It's been fried down and like kind of crunchy on the outside, kind of chewy in the middle. Eggs done over easy. It keeps you full for the morning.
Alright. I get up. Say, alright, thanks for that, Morris.
Ah, no worries.
I'm gonna walk outside. Head over to Blackwell's personal gym.
Hmm.
And I will shred.
Okay.
Get those gains.
Coroner? What are you up to?
Coroner doesn't really know how to deal with grief.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of trying to deal with it, he's just gonna hammer on metal all day long, just going on basic instinct routine.
Mhm.
Nothing fancy, nothing challenging, just hammer away so he doesn't have to think
Okay.
or feel.
Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah.
Until, at some point his body is so drained of energy that he has to stop.
Okay.
At which point he'll probably go over to Morris to get something to eat and drink.
Okay. Yeah. So you spend most of your day hammering away ingots and casting molds and making tangs for weapons, daggers, swords, axes of all kinds. Finding quench of your thirst only brought by very cold beer and a nice warm meal. It's not fully up to what Henry's standards were, now that you look back on it, but it keeps you full, satiates the hunger from a long day's denial of emotion. And you spend your night relaxing as much as you can, waiting for the next day's toil to arrive. So, for the next week, what are you guys going to do? Same thing?
I will probably by the second or third day go out into town.
Mhm.
Because at that point I'll probably be running low on metal again. And I need to find some jeweler's tools.
Jeweler's tools. Okay.
Yeah, I know I have got the proficiency, I just haven't gotten to the point of actually buying the tools.
Okay. I'm just having a look right now. Da, 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 da. Jewelers kits. Where are we? Just having a look for it. Jeweler's tools. Small. Okay. Let's see if the general store has some. Yeah, they do.
Awesome.
Hmm.
What are they gonna set me back?
That will set you back 25 gold for the set.
Yep, I'll pay that.
Sure.
No problems.
It's a small item, so it will fit in a small slot. But
Be able to drag them in.
you now have these very intricate sort of solderings and almost similar to Tinker's tools, where you've got very intricate hand tools to help create very detailed jeweled items, as it were. Yeah, you now have access to the jewel page on Giphy glyphs, which is always handy.
Nice. Dragging in the item also made it an tool check.
Nice.
Saves the work.
So across the week, is Corner going to practice a bit more with the tools, or?
No, I think that right now he's too emotional to make any healthy progress.
Okay.
So he's not going to use it. But he knows that it's one thing that he needs to have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, this is all he's doing throughout the week. He's just going to continue forging, pretend nothing really happened, or try to.
Try to, yeah. And then later in the week, he'll probably open up again.
Okay.
Because, he'll have made a lot, but he hasn't sold anything, so he's running out of metal to actually smith.
Okay. And for Spitz, is it going to be training for him?
Yep. It's going to be mostly his way of working out through his own grief.
Okay.
Because Spitz, fundamentally speaking, blames himself for the death of Henry and Leuschice.
Mhm. Okay.
He thinks in his mind that if he were stronger, he could have saved his brother.
Hmm.
And while he is aware that they're going to do something to bring them back, but to him, it's still like a far off idea and not really, real.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to be, he's going to train, spar, do whatever to gain at least closer to the power he thinks he needs to protect those who matter to him.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, Cornell will rarely see Spitz around the forge. Like every minute he can, he'll spend sleeping, eating, drinking, and then training.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see, lifestyle cost, is that comfortable?
I for real forget that there's a lifestyle cost. Like every time.
Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm out of gold coins now, at least in my pocket.
Mhm.
But yeah, lost all costs is paid up.
We don't have to pay
So we-
anything because we're dead.
For now.
And I am actually generating money because
You're working a job, yeah, so
Mhm.
you don't need to like keep up.
yeah. Plus, I don't have to pay for building because it's already paid off. So I only have to pay for food and drink, which is more than covered by my actual work.
Mhm.
Just for my notes, Moo, how much did the arrangements for Henry and Lucius cost?
600 gold each.
All right, removing that from my savings. Each.
Each.
I thought it was 600 total.
Yeah, there goes a third of my fortunes. Oh well, worth it.
That is not something I would have been able to.
Well, that's a good thing I won those fights then.
I was about to say it's to retcon all that money you accidentally made on those fights.
Well, I could have said it was 1,000 each, but Blackwood's nice enough to be like, "We'll save you 800 gold." Okay.
And that's appreciated.
So, where are we?
So, he's gonna focus on getting swole AF.
Okay. So you do that across the first week. So, at the end of this week, Lucius, or Lucy now, I should say, you awaken, sort of crusty-eyed, and you see the glint of a small hearth beside you. Chatter that you don't quite understand. Your head feels light. Your body feels achy and sore, and you can't quite move properly. But you're tucked in quite tightly into a bed, tightly bound with bandages. You're looking around and you see what appears to be the inside of a relatively well-kept house. Unlike any sort of architecture you've seen, though, there's a faint smell of juniper and sage in the air. You're not quite sure what's making that smell. You see a large shadow come past a window as the snow falls through the cold night. What do you want to do?
I'll turn to the figures. Excuse. Where am I? I'll just grab my throat.
The figures stop talking, and as they turn, your vision catches their details a bit more. A very tall orc with a very ritualist style cloak, large staff, with a crown made of antlers across their head, and very bright blue tribal markings across them, staring you down with their very almost glowing red eyes. Just looks at you. So you're finally awake. Good. I was just not moving too much.
Where am I? And what's with my voice?
You're in the Kyvan Reservation, and you have just been reincarnated through the request of our mutual acquaintance.
I'll just look at him expectantly.
Probably wondering why you sound like that, then. Walks over to a bucket of water, takes it over. I would suggest taking a minute to steel yourself. The change was dramatic. And just leaves it on the ground in front of you to have a look at.
Yeah. Peer over the edge into the bucket.
You lean over and it's painful, and you just see a reflection that isn't your own from what you're used to. And you just see the visage of a rock gnome.
Yeah. Stare stunned into the bucket for like a good 10 seconds or so before just slumping back against the table. Well, that explains the voice.
Yes, there is a chance you don't return.
Is Henry here?
I am unfamiliar with the name.
Never mind.
No. Lord Blackwood has placed you in my care until you are able to walk. And after that, he has given me specific instructions to assist you in either returning home or dealing with any affairs you might have outside of Blind Warden.
No, I should return to the others again. There's some explaining I have to do.
That explaining can come once you have had plenty rest. Can't have you walking into the wilds in your state.
Understandable. Thank you for the help.
I had a debt to repay. No. If you need me, ask for Chief Shaman Zakar, and I will help.
Just nod at that.
And Zakar walks away, leaving you to mull over changes.
Yeah, mostly just like looking over his body, feeling around.
Yeah. There's a height difference, definitely. You still got habits from your old body. You like occasionally lick yourself to try and clean parts, and you're like, what the fuck?
Gnomes don't lick themselves.
Well, not all, apparently. What a strange gnome.
Looking like a gnome with a crack addiction.
Yeah,
Listen.
I am 2 feet shorter.
Damn, that's
Wait, they cut off your foot?
I can't feel my legs.
right. So across the week, you are able to recover. You eventually are given your effects back. And Zakar is happy enough to help you with anything you need to get home. I will actually pull up the image of the Kyvan reservation. Actually, give us
Yeah, do I know anything about where this reservation is located in regards to Blindwood?
Make a history check, please.
Where is it? There it is.
You'll know roughly just from certain things that have happened in High Court in Elysia. The Kyvan reservation is about 200 miles from Blind Warden, about a week and a bit's travel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I take it in regards to what you mentioned about the forest, it's probably not safe travel.
Being precautious.
Okay.
As far as you know, the Kaivan people don't really have any trouble with dangerous wildlife. It's mostly like bandits and highwaymen that they're more concerned about.
Okay. Uh, yeah, after some time of getting used to my new form and everything, I'll start putting my gear on and try and find, and look for Zakar again.
Sure.
You mean the gear of yours that probably doesn't fit you anymore?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that tailored.
Yep, your leather armor is now like a dress.
Bailey,
probably
you're not the only
pinches.
one with a tailoring bill.
Henry's gonna be like, I can do this.
Hey, there's one advantage to Spitz never wearing a shirt. He does not need to have his shirt to be tailored, because he has none.
You find Zakar in the sort of town square doing a teaching lesson with almost illusions, displaying stories of like their heritage, ancient heroes of the Kaivan people, and how the clans and tribes of the Kagaran orcs came to be, to a bunch of children. And you look across, quite a few of the kids are around, and they're all different. Not all of them are orcs. Some are half orcs. Some are human. Some are dwarvish. And you're not quite sure why. But Zakar does see you, strokes his long, graying beard. Up and about. Good.
I do not wish to interrupt your teachings. I'll wait over here for you to finish.
Continues his lesson, and about 10 or so minutes pass, and the illusion finally begins to dissipate, concluding a story, and the children are stuck in awe and get up and begin to leave. And Zakar looks to you. You require something of me.
I I very much appreciate the help in getting myself situated again, but I think it is best time for me to be on my way again.
Yes. Very well. Do you require a steed?
If you have one for my stature, that would probably be useful.
I suppose the puppy will have to do.
The puppy.
Yeah. Follow me. And just takes you to sort of what appears to be a stable. But it's more like a giant barn, and the door creaks open, and you see these massive wolves that stand about 10 feet tall, bulky and very worn, battle scarred. And you're taken to the far end where the puppy is, which is 6 feet tall. I believe this will get you across the plains.
No, I'll just look up at the dog that's double my height.
Yeah. It looks like a giant puppy. It's like got the big
Yeah.
puppy eyes and the floppy ears. Like, she'll look after you.
It once I return to Blindwater, do I send her off with someone or send her on her way herself?
She'll know the way home.
Thank you again for all the help over the past week.
Like I said, a debt to be repaid. Now it is paid, and you're free to go. But you're always welcome back here, so long as you don't need to be reincarnated again.
Well, hopefully it does not come to that again.
We tend not to let strangers use the sacred grounds to be brought back. We had to make an exception.
Well, I'm glad you did. Now, I'll be out of your hair as quick as I can. I'll toss my stuff over the puppy's back.
Yeah.
And try to climb up.
You get a boost from Zakar, who just sort of lifts you with one hand up. Alright. Blind Warden, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Just
they are still there.
walks over and whispers into the dog's ear and goes, "Ruff." Just climbs over the big fence in front. Like, we definitely need to get them a lot taller. Right. Quite easy to command her. Run, sit, bite, paw, roll over, play dead, the usual. But she'll take you where you need to go. Until next time.
And until then.
Hmm?
Now, does the dog have any reins, or is it just fur?
Oh, it's just fur.
I figured as much.
You have, like,
grab a handful.
You got a saddle horn as well, just to hold on to as well. But, yeah. That's about as much as you get.
Yeah, grab on the horn and just pray for dear life.
Okay. Yeah. You're just like, oh! The dog hasn't moved. Waiting for you to say go, essentially.
Go?
Like, just bounding. And within minutes. Yeah, think of you like bouncing up and down, just holding on for dear life. As you bound out through the town's gates and start heading through the forest, through Kinnaid, all the way to Metabor, and then
Your leather dress flapping in the wind.
east to
Yes.
Blind Warden. Which will take you about a week and a bit to get back on
On dogback.
on the Tevayan Moor Moor Striders. Tevayan Moor Strider, yeah.
How? What?
Sure, just ask Sakar if you can have his dog.
Hey, Scar, I'm not giving this dog back. Fuck you.
And I'll just take the body back. Huh? Just brings out a tape measure. What are you doing? Just measuring the coffin. I need to go and bury you in again.
I'm dying.
Again? What?
Help me.
No.
Henry, you stir awake in a very strange environment. The cold, blinding light waking you up through the hard crustiness that's encapsulated your eyes. It's cold in this place. You look around, there are people wearing very strange attires. Nothing you've seen before. Appears to be almost doctor's attires, but a little bit more tightly fitting, a bit more intricate, with strange runes written across the cuffs and across the seams. And you hear the chattering amongst them as you start to stir. You look around you, you see almost bleached stone walls and a very brightly incandescent chandelier above you. Your bed is somewhat cold and stiff, and you yourself feel cold and stiff, but a faint tingle of warmth. What do you want to do?
If I just wait and watch for a moment, pretending to like still be asleep, what are the people in robes doing?
They're speaking. They appear to be writing down on what appears to be like a clipboard, and just looking back at you every so often, and you acting as if you're a child trying to play Nintendo after you're meant to go to bed. Just kind of look up and just pretend to fall asleep again. But eventually they catch on and just come in a bit closer and see that you're breathing a bit more normally. Apparently he's awake. That's good.
You said they were speaking. What were they speaking? Was it a language that I could hear?
Yeah, it's probably stuff that you don't understand, though. They're talking very scientifically. They're talking about something called Aurelian and Alexander, and very weird words that kind of fly over your head. But they're talking about something quite secretive, because they're using, seems to be code words for something. Very similar to what you used to do in a gang. But there's a reason behind this that you're not quite sure about.
What was the code words used though?
You've got things like Alexander, Aurelian. You've got a thing called Thunder Rail. That's another term. You've got Genokra, which I don't know if Henry would know about. Maybe. Give me a history check, actually. See if you would know what Genokra is. Okay, you would know what Genokra is. It's reference to an event in Kagaran history called the splitting of Mount Genokra, which happened about 500 years ago, when Novaris came to Kagara the last time and fought Dural, and Dural cut a mountain in two. And that mountain's called Genokra. So they're referring to something that can either, one, split a mountain, or two, they're referencing Dural, the Immortal King.
Okay.
No, something similar.
Once I like go to peek and I see that they're like hushed up and they're like peering in on me, I'll open my eyes and try to sit up. Who the fuck are you?
Mr. Dalvis, you don't sit up too quickly. You're still badly injured, and your body needs time to adjust. And they like assist you and put like pillows behind your back and shove you upright. I understand that this is a strange environment for you, but a familiar face will probably help you with that. I'll go and get him. And one of the scientists runs off. And a couple of minutes later, Blackwood comes through the door, sees you. Glad to see you're finally awake, Mr. Dalvis. Apologies for the awkwardness of my employees.
Is this a research team?
Somewhat. Yes. A different kind of research team.
How did y'all bring me back?
I can tell you, but you can't tell anyone else about what it is.
Alright.
I need you to promise me.
I am a man of my word.
Very well.
Got plenty of secrets that nobody knows.
That is fair. We brought you back in an experimental technology known as the Veiled Chamber, essentially a mechanism designed to reinstate the soul into a body, similar to a druid's reincarnation, but a little bit more risky. We were to bring you back on the Kyvan reservation, however, the chief shaman said they can only resurrect one person per year. And Lucius, unfortunately, got the long stick for that, so unfortunately you were a guinea pig for us, but might as well try it.
Henry squints at him, like, concentrating on what he's saying. And when he stops, goes, alright. So what's experimental mean?
Right. So
Everything
say
went fine. You're fine.
so. The best way to explain it to you would be, say you are cooking a fine meal, and you have an array of spices that you've never tried before, and you want to try out these new spices to see if they'll work. And you try them. Some of them work, then taste good. Some of them taste horrible. You eventually find the right combination of spices that make the meal excellent. And you are a part of that excellent meal. Albeit we're not trying to eat you, of course. But
It didn't bring me back to eat me. That's kind of fucking weird,
I would have very much a problem trying to eat you, Mr. Dalvis. You see, you'd be very hard to roast in an oven now.
What do you mean?
It means you're
Did your
spicy.
experiment make me... Oh, does fire not hurt me now?
It's somewhat. And just reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a hand mirror. Take your time to bring in what has happened to you.
Henry will reach out and take the hand mirror.
Sure.
What are you talking about? And they'll look into it and just kind of stop and freeze for a minute. And see it's two black horns. Is black with gold pupil eyes. Completely different face. Relatively the same skin color though. Still like bronzish. Golden tanned skin color.
Mhm.
And long flowing curly hair. And he's gonna kind of like look back at Blackwood, and look at the mirror, and look at the scientists, and look at the mirror. He's gonna kind of take a little look around his immediate vicinity
Mhm.
for something that can be used as a club. Start looking. Or anything club adjacent.
No, not really. Apart from the mirror itself, but that's tiny.
Alright, so who fucked up the spices?
I and just sort of looks to the scientists, and they just look at Blackwood like, I don't know how to explain it. Well, sometimes we get the wrong things from the pantry, and they're labeled differently. You're just a part of the meal that came out slightly different. Something we didn't anticipate. And it is a downside. We can't always guarantee you'll come back as what you once were. I can only assume that Mr. Fasali has come back as something different too. As is with all reincarnations.
Did you bring spits back like this?
Mr. Spitfire is alive and well. He recovered.
It's good. Thought that blood killed him. Seems Yeah, it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now,
I kind of look back at the mirror again. Alright, you can fix it. Alright.
well,
With your fancy experimental cooking or whatever the fuck it was.
we can't fix you. Unfortunately, you would have to die again. But we can't risk bringing you back to this place. There is too much at stake in doing so.
You can't. So you can't fix it.
No, I can't fix it. Sadly.
He looks back at the mirror again. He looks at the scientist again and kind of squints at him. Almost a glare, but it's more like he's processing something. And he looks back at Blackwood. You got my club.
All of your things are here, stored safely.
Hey, can I have it?
We're not comfortable giving you weaponry inside of this place. You will get it when you leave.
Alright, when I leave, can the scientists here escort me out?
No, they have business elsewhere. I will be the one helping you out. Because you will probably need some new attires, and I'm more than willing to help you out finding some.
Henry just mutters under his breath, "You lucky bastards."
I'm gonna give you brain damage, science boy. I'm gonna knock that intelligence mod out of your ass.
Henry's gonna do, the full body check.
Okay. Yeah, you've got like slightly golden skin. It's like
He's definitely taller.
Mhm.
He's, I have a question. I couldn't actually find an answer on it, so I don't know yet.
Okay.
Do all tieflings have a tail? Or is that like a trait that is able to be there, but you can not have it as well?
Yeah, you can have a tail or you don't need to. It depends on your heritage mostly. Depending if that lineage has a tail or not. I don't know if Mammon has a tail, but the token automatically came with one, so I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it. So, you can or you can't. It's up to you.
I mean, I'll go with the general. Like, if Mammon generally has one, I'll have one. If they generally don't, I'm fine with not having one. I just literally I couldn't find anything on it. I found nothing that was like these are definitive features, these are optional feature shit.
Okay.
According to PHB lore, the always have tails, but yeah, a lot of homebrew DMs do with or without.
Yeah.
Same with Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Fuck it, dude. I'll have a tail. Let's do it. Tail light.
It's technically a prehensile tail as well.
Yoshi lost his tail and I grew a tail.
Yeah.
You took it from me, you motherfucker.
Yeah, but unlike Lucius, your one's prehensile, so you can use it.
Mine just goes right under your nose and annoys the shit out of you.
I see that I now have a tail between my legs.
I can just imagine Harry being like, "Oh, I didn't know that came with a package." Like, oh.
I mean, he's like, if Blackwood's watching him do like the check,
The net number of
every
tails in this
guy
party did
knows
not
what the
change.
check is. All right, every guy has done the check.
Oh yeah, all the time.
So like, if Blackwood sees him, when he sees that, he's just gonna see Henry's like face pale a little bit and look like real confused. The fuck is that?
Well, It could be your genitals or it could be your tail, Mr. Dalvis.
I'd like kind of fucking see where it connects and like see that he can kind of he moves it or he can kind of move it now that he's thinking about it. Alright, it's a tail. I didn't expect to have a tail. And
I was
again,
expecting him to be like, well, my last one did that too. God. Well, full of surprises, isn't it?
still haven't decided. Well, alright, give me just one of them to beat up.
No, unfortunately, I need them intact. We have a big.
That's I'm experienced in that. I'll give them back to you intact, just beaten up.
Yes, but unfortunately, they have more pressing business to take care of. That is a little bit above a petty squabble. Perhaps.
He looks like back down at his arm and shit that now has like longer like claw-like nails on it, and they're thicker. What do you mean,
You're-
petty squabble?
just want to gouge somebody's eyes out.
Mr. Darvis, we can easily put you back inside the chamber, but you won't come back.
It's alright, I'll live with it. I just want to live happily about it for a while.
You'll get used to it. No. My associates here have told me you'll need at least a week's worth of bed rest to fully recover. And then we can go and get you set to go home.
Yeah, at least have decent food here.
Somewhat, I would say.
Hey, you got good beer too.
Something very similar to beer, but yes.
Any more of your experimental shit?
The scientists just sort of looking to score out something on their checklist. Blackwood gives them a slight nod. Not anymore.
Hey, don't go. Alright. You bring me some. I'll cook it my fucking self. I can't trust any of you bastards.
Very well. Do get some rest, Mr. Dalvis. I'll be in every so often to make sure you've not attacked any of my staff. And if it is not me, my sister will be by.
You got a sister?
I have many.
She staying with you over at the mansion or something?
No.
Speaking of which, where are we? Is this in the mansion? Never seen this white room before.
I can't tell you where it is, Mr. Dalvis, unfortunately. And as you leave, we're going to have to blindfold you.
I was gonna say, you're going out here with a bag over your head.
Says the cat is riding a dog.
I mean,
The
that's a
midget
different place
riding a
altogether.
Uh, right? Or, well, where the fuck is my brother? How about that? Can you tell me that much?
He is in Blind Warden. Probably either one, drinking away his pain, or beating up some butchered meat. Or pre-butchered meat.
Alright, well,
combination.
is he able to visit?
No,
Can I go visit him? Are we close?
no. To all of those questions. He does not know you're here. No one knows you're here. And you can't have visitors. And you're
can't
about 250 odd miles away.
No, he's farther than me.
Alright, you better at least tell him that I'm alive, though.
We already know. He has asked of us and put both you and Mr. Fasali into my care to make sure that you come back. So he is
Hey, but
aware.
nobody actually believes that shit. Actually, tell him it worked.
We will. In due time.
It better be a priority or I'm gonna bash the shit out of your scientists. Don't go making him thinking he's drinking his sorrows away. He doesn't need to.
That will help. Whatever helps him process his temporary grief, I suppose. Now, I will leave you to your rest. If you require anything, simply knock on your door when you need something. If you need to
Henry,
go,
how am I supposed to knock on the door? You said I need to stay in bed for a week.
it is simply a figure of speech, i.e., do not strain yourself.
Alright.
I shall be off. I have business to attend to, as do my colleagues here. I'll see you when I see you, Mr. Dalvis. And Blackwood walks out alongside his two scientists. And you hear the doors.
Before like Foley walks out, Henry will stop him for a second. Blackwood,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a bit confusing and it's a lot right now, but I suppose with all things considered, still, thank you.
It is a pleasure. But you now technically owe me your life. So I'll call that in one day.
Hey,
Oh.
don't go get me killed after you brought me back. No, I'll fucking haunt ya.
I will have some beer and fine steak sent to you.
Without any experimental stuff, right?
I will make sure that it didn't come from our genetically modified cows, yes.
Fuck is genetic what? Genetic.
The hell are you talking about genitals for?
Wait, say that again.
A cow made of penises?
What the fuck is that word?
Think of Spitfire as a cow.
This is not gonna go well.
Henry immediately like goes stone face and raises an eyebrow, and the face very much says like, "Be fucking careful."
As in,
I will hop my injured ass across this fucking room right now.
it is a matter of the cow is not as, how would I say, rotund as other cows, and mostly made purely of muscle and beef.
They understood none of it.
Understandable. I will have it sent to you. And the door closes and seals.
He's sending you spitz beef.
Spit beef.
That's like what he's thinking in his head. He's like, the fuck is? I think a spitz, but a cow. So I'm eating a cow person.
You mean a minotaur? One of Tang's ass cheeks.
Chewy.
It's like, splinters.
Yep, it's Charlotte. Yep, you just see like a little hammer seared into the ass cheek.
Oh.
Oh, Charlotte's mark. You know it's quality now.
Quality meat, but there's no fat in it.
Brand of quality. Okay.
Once everybody's left the room and Henry's had time alone to like really let it kind of sink in, he's gonna say a prayer to Helm, thanking her for letting him come back.
Mhm.
And while nobody's there, a real sad look is gonna kind of go over his face as he kind of stares into the mirror, almost kind of looking past the reflection in himself and realizing that a lot has changed.
I'm surprised by one thing. Not a single mention of the beard.
Mhm.
Oh, he doesn't have a beard anymore. It's just goatee.
Yeah, exactly. Not a single mention.
Honestly, I'm not used to his picture enough yet. I didn't scroll up to look at it to see all the features. I just kind of went off the features that I remembered off the top of my head.
Okay.
Fair.
But for the time, Henry probably won't talk much to people unless they ask him questions specifically, and he'll just kind of try to rest up and get ready, get better as quick as he can, so that he can go and see his brother.
Sure.
Let him know that he's all right, and make sure that Blackwood wasn't an actual dickhead and actually fucking told him like he told him to.
Okay. Over the week, you are examined a few times medically, just to check, make sure your reflexes are fine, your eyesight's okay. Just making sure you're not pretty much fucked up, because you put in an experimental device, so they're making sure you're fine. Eventually, you are discharged and given all of your effects that no longer fit you, but it's up to you. You're led to a large set of iron doors.
When they give me that, I just kind of like look at it all and put it over my shoulder and continue on naked. I'm just like, there's no fucking point, dude.
Henry gives 0 fucks.
Yeah,
He did it in the woods. He's gonna do it here. He doesn't know where the fuck he is. He don't care.
you're led to a set of large iron doors, and as you get closer to it, Blackwood is standing there with a large black sack. Now, Mr. Davis, I'm going to have to cover your face with this.
My head's not that fucking big now, bro.
Oh no, I'm going to have to tighten it.
Now are you trying to kill me without me being able to see? At least fight me like a fucking man.
Mr. Davis, it won't be me trying to kill you, it'd be the Queen trying to kill you if you found out where this place is.
Which queen? Wait. Yeah, actually, you said 250 miles. Which queen?
The Iron Queen? You're still in Elysia. Do you not know how long a mile is, Mr. Davis?
Alright, well, look, if you were to explain it, so, like, how far, like, point out, so, like, is that hallway about a mile, would you say?
Adding all of the hallways together, you're looking about 200 miles inside of this place, but yes.
Fucking big as, what? He, like, turns around, looking back behind him.
No, that one corridor is not 200 miles. I just need to put the bag over your head, and we'll be out of here in about 10 minutes, and it can take it off, and you can wander in the Emperor's new clothes, as it were.
Henry just looks down at his unclothed body, just dick hanging in the wind. Right? Emperor's new clothes, eh?
You want me to get a smaller bag for the other part of you?
Hey, you want me to kill you before you see the outside of this place again?
I like our little jabs and jests, Mr. Davis, but I am being deadly serious. I do need to put a bag over your face.
Yeah, I know you are. I was trying to procrastinate it though. Don't really want to. Whatever, just do it. Let's get it over with.
He just puts the bag on your head and tightens it, and just guides you out. You hear the doors just open, and you're led for about, feels quite long, but it's only about 10 minutes. And you hear the distant sound of the iron doors sealing, and you hear the chirping of birds, and then the cold weather hits your body almost immediately, and you're like,
Instant shrinkage.
Fucking cold. Where the fuck are we?
outside it is winter, Mr. Dalvis, and the bag's taken off, and you're amidst a forest, and you're just seeing the deep snowfall, and in the distance you see a large sort of structured wall of a city.
Alright, well I see trees, snow, and a wall. Where the fuck are the clothes you promised? It's blood. It's fucking cold out here.
About 200 miles that way. Good luck.
Don't worry, I did bring, and just adds a small parcel and hands it to you. I had to
If you
get
had
us.
them on there, you couldn't give me before we went outside though.
Mr. Dalvis, you were stark naked in front of me.
You thought you wanted a view, get some decent books in this new body, but damn, you could have helped me out with some underwear or something. Give me some socks or something.
Mr. Dalvis, we gave you underwear and socks, but unfortunately you didn't exactly keep them clean for a long time.
Hey, it's hard out there for a poor man.
I have sent
One
word.
of the socks was dirty, the other one was soggy.
And just for a few minutes, there's at least one girl on the team.
I've already sent. I've sent word south to Blind Warden. I don't know if the carrier pigeon has made it there yet, but it should be.
Alright, well, how am I gonna get there?
You can walk, or you can go to the city and pick up a steed. Either or.
He like looks back at the shit in his arms. Can I even get a room or something? I see the coin. Oh, it is here. Alright. Well, that's good. No, I'm not broke. Alright, so how are you getting back then?
I'm going to walk 10 minutes in the other direction and go back to work.
How the hell do you travel here to work every day?
I'm I own several businesses, Mr. Dalvis. This is just a more pressing matter now. So I won't be back in Blind Warden for the foreseeable future. But Guestavir will be around if you need my assistance.
Alright, so you left Guestavir alone at the mansion?
He's a grown man.
So, I know he's gonna eat out of house and home, right?
I'm sure it will be fine. Now, I would
Henry kind
suggest
of smirks for a minute. He's like, "Wait, how long are you staying away for? Did you say?
indefinitely.
Wait, you ever going back?
I don't know. How long is a piece of string?
Well, it depends how long the What? How long's the string? You got to tell me. You're the one bringing up the scenario.
You're clearly not familiar with the term, but I do not know how long it will be. But when it occurs that the string comes to an end, I may return, I might not. Depends on where business takes me.
He looks down at the parcel. Is it like a parcel that's tied
Yeah,
shut with a string?
it's like
He
brown
undoes
paper.
the string and he holds it down. He's like, I don't know. You got like 5 foot of string. Is that what you wanted? You need the string back?
If only to hang myself with as you die of hypothermia, then no. But put some clothes on before you catch ill.
Hey, yeah, right. Well, can you hold these then? And I'll hand him over like the clothes that I was given at the door, my old stuff.
Yeah, he's holding it.
I'll open up the package. What
Yeah.
what clothes did he bring me?
Pretty much what your your new character picture has.
Yes! Mafia boss status acquired. Hell yes.
Galadorian attires, man.
Hold on, let me look at that picture again. Does that picture have a tie? Is there a tie in there? I
Yeah.
can tell you right
There
now. Henry
is.
doesn't know how to tie
There's a tie.
Fuck.
Where's the picture?
When it comes to the tie, he's kind of gonna hold it up. Is this a belt done?
No, it's a tie. It's for your neck.
And how does that work?
What's the term? All looks, no thoughts. He puts down your clothes and just takes the tie off you, ties it up for you. I'm thinking something a little simple for you. How about a four-in-hand knot? And just ties it. And hands you back your stuff.
Alright, but how did you do it? If I'll eventually need to take it off to take a bath.
Or you could just permanently wear it like a sad businessman, but sure. You just pull one side and it will unravel itself. And then he just like shows you the motions of how to do it by untying his own and then redoing it.
Henry will like untie his and he'll actually try to learn it. Like he doesn't want to. He knows he's not fucking good at shit, but he doesn't want to look like a fucking
Yeah.
complete.
Make a sleight of hand check using intelligence.
Oh. Oh no.
Come on, Nat 20.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh.
You
you
Right.
got this.
It takes you about 5 or so minutes, but you figure it out. It's pretty quick, straightforward, and you make it yourself. Blackwood adjusts it a little bit. You've not quite got it perfect, but yeah. He undoes his and redoes it into a fancy knot and just.
Right, well, it doesn't look perfect, but it'll do it better than if I wouldn't have tried to learn it at all.
Surprisingly a fast learner for ties. If only your education was the same. But never
You
mind.
could. Hey, are you insulting my mother and father now?
Of
Look, they
course
taught
not.
me best they could. Alright?
I'm not saying that your parents are bad teachers. I'm just saying you're not as academic as most, but you pick up on practicals.
I'm good with my hands. Or I was. Might. Maybe still. I don't know how it works.
Mm.
With the new. Alright, my head's starting to hurt.
Yes, if that is going to be a common occurrence, I suggest you talk to us. Could be a side effect if you keep getting headaches. One other thing before I leave you. If you start experiencing memory blackouts within the next month, let me know. That is a serious side effect, and we need to treat it.
Uh, oh, alright, but you realize that to let you know, I need to know where to send the courier, and if you're gonna be working at the place that I couldn't know where it was. There's an issue. You see, there's an issue there, that right?
You
It's
speak.
not just me.
You speak to Guestavir.
Hey, alright.
Now, if you're going to get some transport, follow these metal rails in the ground straight along, and you'll find yourself at the gates of Galador.
Now that you mention it, what's the point of that? Why they just wasting metal, sticking it in the ground like that?
Can't tell you, unfortunately.
Take him up, take him with you.
Oh, you don't know either. Right? It is a fucking waste, though.
Hmm.
You think they'd care if I dug it up? I think they could. You could probably remelt it down into a weapon, something more useful.
I think my team would very much care, because it is the only thing that can transport what we are building.
Wait, this is what the fuck? Yeah, transport on a rail? What? Do I stand on it? Will this take me? Fuck that blind warden.
If it's not live, then you should be fine.
What do you mean? Is it living metal? Is it living metal?
No,
What kind of shit are you doing up there?
nothing that should concern you.
Alright, well, look, you're not making undead up there, are you?
No. Well, you're technically an undead, but still alive, so. No.
Wait, am I?
Well, you were for about 5 minutes before we built you a new body.
Right, so right now I'm not though, right?
No, of course not.
The more we keep talking about this, the more my head hurts.
That's a good thing. You're standing next to the person that can solve that problem by talking about it.
Wait, I've been missing the side chat this whole time. Hold on, give me a second to catch up. I'm way behind. I've been so focused on doing the Henry thing.
That's a good thing.
You ain't missing much.
You all caught up?
Alright, yeah, now.
For the viewers, even though I'm fairly sure you can see all the roles, we do talk trash while others are role playing.
Yeah.
I think they see the chat.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Last time I looked at the Twitch stream, I glanced at it, it's on there.
Yeah.
I get to see all our shit talking. That's why I keep it to like minimal shit talking now. Go heavy into it. Because we got to stay in TOS.
Right. Well, follow those lines, and you find yourself at Galador. And you can hire a horse or a carriage, and they'll take you in to Blind Warden. You just can't enter the city.
Isn't Galador the capital?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The capital's real far away. So that's like 250 miles. Damn, that's a fucking long ways.
Not quite. You're about 10 miles away.
From... How did we get 10 miles away from Blind Warden now?
No, you're 10 miles away from Galador. You're nearly
Hey, I was
250
saying,
miles
we're
away.
at the capital and that's a... Yeah, aye. Do you have a map?
No.
Can you get a map?
I could, it will cost you though.
Well, come on. Can't, really? You can't help me out with just like a basic map?
Mrs. Alvis, you
know
have a
where I
basic map.
Aye, not of the city. I don't know. You said you pointed at the rails. You said follow it to the city. I don't know nothing about Galador. I know that Lucius was
It-
from it, and he's all hoity-toity, fucking noble like, or he
It,
tries to be.
it,
I saw him belly crawl across a bar twice because he tried to jump on somebody's head. You ever tell you about that shit? I
no.
fucking laughed my ass off harder than I've ever done so before.
He's never mentioned that before. But you don't need a map of the inner city. You can only go to the outside. The city is still locked down because of the plague, which is almost cured, given our work here at this undisclosed location.
Right, so you brought me back from the dead to send me to a city that's locked down from the. Are you trying to kill me with the plague? I'm so confused.
The city is a walled city. You can't get through the walls. On the outside are stables. From there, you can get transport back to Blind Warden.
I can I want to like look up into the sky. What time in the day would it be?
About early morning, maybe 10 a.m. at latest.
Late? Well, is there somewhere along the road to? Where's the closest, you know, inn on the? Do you know?
You
Where
would
should I
have.
stop to rest or? I don't know any. We're new to the whole continent. It's not like I know where all the towns and shit are.
Well, and sort of looks to the sky and goes, turns. You follow down that way, just almost directly to your left. You'll come across a farm. I believe the people there will be accommodating. If not, you might stumble across a place called Leith. It's a small town, but they can accommodate you.
Alright, and I suppose, one more question. I don't think I've ever seen one before in my life. Well, actually, I have in other gangs, but I've never, took the time to. So, like, is there a lot of racism towards, like, kind of looks at his clawed, like, slightly clawed hands again, and tieflings or something? They're tieflings, right? That's what this body is.
Yes, but
Al-
as far as I know, there's no immediate prejudice towards your lineage now.
Alright, well, it's good to know that.
Some people are a little bit hostile, given some precedents throughout history, but not a lot of people have trouble with it. You can't exactly change the skin you're in, so to speak. Well, I literally just did for you, but, in spirit.
Right. Alright, so pretty much never mention anything that's happened before this point, right?
Do not mention where you were, what anything you heard is, and you'll be fine.
Alright. I wish you the best of luck transporting your cannon or whatever the fuck it was.
I never mentioned a cannon.
I know. And Henry will like turn around, pick up the rest of his shit, and just start walking along the tracks to the fucking stables.
I could just picture Blackwood right now speaking into his sending cuff, like, kill him now, snipe him.
He knows.
He knows too much. Get rid of him. Okay.
And Henry gets re-killed.
Okay. So, what direction is Henry heading in?
I mean, he's gonna do what he's not like super educated or anything, so I think it would be tough for him to imagine how big like a 250-mile span is realistically. But he knows it's a pretty fucking long ways, so he's gonna take Blackwood at his suggestion and try to go and see if he has enough money to rent a horse.
Yep. I'm currently looking at the map to see if 250 miles is the correct distance. Sorry, 400 miles.
That's like I'm on like a month-long journey. I'll see you guys eventually, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Henry just gains
trapped.
a level coming back here.
That's okay.
So,
Fuck! I died without my fishing rod. I don't even have a fishing rod. To fish on. That sucks.
so are you gonna head down the Thunder Rail line, or are you gonna go to Leith or the farm that Blackwood mentioned?
I mean, he's gonna go down the rail line and try to get a horse, and then he's gonna take the horse towards like Leith and see how far he gets, and then like what time of day, and try to find out where the next village is and what direction on his way. He's essentially like trying to figure out his way back home, but he's gonna know that when it's starting to get late, he's by himself. He doesn't know the full capabilities of his new body at all.
Okay.
He's gonna stay in a town,
Okay.
even if that means he has to cut his journey a little bit shorter in a day, or he might have to go like an hour longer to reach a place, you know?
Okay. Well, you managed to reach the walls of Galador near the end of the evening. There are stables, there are carriages there for you, and all the roads are signposted. Leith is further north. The next town south is Gildefort, which is about 5 miles away.
What are the outside, like, what do the stable areas look like, seeing as the city's on lockdown? Like, what kind of atmosphere am I walking into when I'm approaching?
Basically, the image that you see on the screen, and then picture that as a stable. Like, these stable hands are well dressed. The stable master is extremely well dressed. These horses are got like regalia and like armor and things like that on them. Not your everyday horses.
Shit. I don't think I got that much money, but it never hurts to ask. Alright. And I'll try to walk up, I guess, to whoever I assume is a stable hand, whoever looks stable hand-ish.
Okay. Just currently pulling up some info. If Google Docs would like to load, it'd be absolutely wonderful.
That would be amazing, yeah. When they do that. I'm quickly grabbing a drink.
No worries. And this is running real slow. You come across a male dwarf with a sort of like braided red hair, very striking blue eyes, a lot more modest in her attires than the rest, with a sort of sable fur colored almost like half cape across the right shoulder. See you approaching, and with those very stark eyes, just kind of like petrified. Uh, can I help you, good sir?
Hey, do you happen to know who's a stable hand around here?
Well, I'm a proprietor of taking care of the horses. Are you after a horse?
Hey, for reasons, I got here and need to get to Blind Warden.
That is a long way away.
Hey, I've recently found out it's 200, 250 miles, pretty decent distance. Do you happen to know how long a mile is, though?
Well, depends. Do you want that in feet or do you want that in Novarian meters?
Right, if you could just point at something about a mile away, though.
And just sort of points to one of the distant gates to the town. That is about a mile away. About 5,280 feet.
That far?
Mhm.
Hey, whose feet? That's a big feet. Think-
It and who told you that the Blind Warden was, say, 250 miles away? They clearly don't know geography that well.
Aye. I'm gonna make fun of him then.
Ah, because you're looking at about 400 miles instead.
Henry's jaw just kind of drops. 400 miles?
Yes. We have other transport links if you want to access them, but you do need a commendation from the Queen to access it if you have.
Henry's still kind of like zoned out on the 400 miles thing. Fucking long does it take to even travel 400 miles? I don't think I've traveled 400 miles in my whole life.
Could tell you. If, un secondo. It'll take you 20 days at a fast pace to get home.
So pretty much a month.
On foot. On horseback, that would be 10 days. Going, like, honestly beating the living hell out of that horse. Like, Mongol horde style, just fucking...
I mean, like, what's a normal pace though?
It would be
Or
about
like,
20
what's
days.
an in-between pace? Like a good pace, but you're taking time to like rest the horse. You're not killing the horse.
About 15 miles a day, so 40 feet. Wait a minute. I'm bringing out the
Because
calculator.
right now Henry needs to visit his brother, but he's not gonna like literally ride a horse to death to do it. He would if he needed to, but that's just needlessly cruel at this point.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Five,
Meanwhile, Lucy is riding a massive dog that's
80.
just careening through the
It's 1
forest while he's
mile.
trying for dear life to hang on.
You better play fetch with that pupper at least once before it leaves. You try to win that pupper's heart. I want you to have that pupper.
Times.
I'd love to have that dog, but I'd love to have my life more.
A normal pace would take you about 24 and a half days,
Okay.
give or take.
Henry will kind of like snap out of it for a second. Hey, yes, a transport link.
Yes.
What is that?
Oh, I thought you might have been familiar, but the High Mage of the court has set up a unique transport link across most of Elysia's border towns. If you have commendation to access them, I can show you where to go.
Alright, well, I actually don't know if I have one. So give me a minute and I'll look through what I was given and see if I got one. And Henry will actually just like start just sorting through shit that is over his arm.
Sure. You don't find anything in your backpack. Your jacket has something, though.
Oh, the one that I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pad to pull it out and look at it. What is it? Is it like a paper? Or?
It is a sealed letter.
Is it addressed to anyone? Is there like a name written on it?
Yeah, it's got your name written on it.
Alright, I'll crack open the seal and
Sure.
look inside.
It is a letter of transport. So you have access to the city if you need it,
So,
and any emergency transport.
What's it written in? Is it written in common?
It's written in common.
Something about transport on here. Alright, is this it?
Take a look. It is sealed with the royal seal, so it appears to be a single-use commendation. It can be used.
Yeah. Alright, so how does that? I still don't really get how it works. You said there was something about a mage.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the Grand Mage is unavailable to access it for you, but we know how to get there. And just points towards a tower nearby. It's about another couple of miles away on the top of a mound. Pretty noticeable. You'll find it at the top of that tower.
Alright, and I just show him that then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you. You know, I got to ask out of curiosity. If somebody came here and they wanted to rent one of those horses, how much would it cost?
These horses are not for rent, these are private horses. If you want a horse, you need to inquire what kind you want. Do you want a work horse, a war horse, a race horse? Kind of breed?
But I'm not really looking for. I kind of already have a horse. It's just in Blind Warden. So you see. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the tower. Thank you for your time.
Safe travels.
Hey, good luck with the whole plague thing. I'm kind of hearing about it for the first time today. Didn't really realize there was a plague in the capital city.
It is being dealt with. In some regard.
Well, I suppose that's good.
And they get back to work, letting you head off to the tower.
I'll pick up all my stuff off the ground. Like put the letter back inside the envelope and back in my jacket pocket and
Okay.
start heading to the tower, yeah.
Sure. As you get closer to the tower, it almost seems to stretch inevitably, like incomprehensibly tall. As you get closer, it seems to grow, and you approach a door that looked like normal size when you were looking at it from a distance, but now stands maybe about 15 feet tall. This large iron framed door just towers over. But there is a smaller, more normal sized door inside of it.
He'll like look up at the tower door, like, wonder if the mage is a giant? No, I'll knock on the smaller, more normal sized door.
And you're, who is it?
Hey, my name's Henry. I came to use the link thingy.
The small door opens, and you see a giant eyeball behind it. Commendation.
Holy shit, you actually are a giant. I've never met a giant before. Oh yeah, comedy. Hey, hold on. I gotta set the stuff down. And I set my stuff down and I pull out the envelope.
Hmm.
And I pull out the paper from it and hold it open so you can see it.
You see the giant eyeball like twitching back and forth, quickly reading it. Very well. This giant door opens, and you see a giant wizard with the pointy hat and everything.
Just like Henry slowly like pans up. Yeah, big one no.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are you?
13 feet.
Holy shit.
Just sort of picks you up by the back of your collar and lifts you up the stairs to the next floor.
Just kind of just hang there, like kind of in awe at the fact that there's an actual giant, like right here. So where did you learn magic?
Don't know.
Alright. And you just kind of stay here and do the link thing, or?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do when you're not doing the link thing?
Wait for someone else to come.
Sounds boring. Don't you go out and party with friends or something?
Sort of looks through one of the arrow holes. Not for a while.
Yeah, friends inside the capital that way.
No.
Oh. Well, I hope you can see him again soon. Not have to be cooped up in here.
Mm-hmm. Where are you heading?
Alright, can you take me to Blind Warden?
Just pulls out this giant tome. It's about the size of you.
I've never seen a book so big.
I can get you to Sancerre.
Right? About how far away from Blind Warden is that? I don't know where many of the towns and cities are.
It's about 5 days away from Blind Warden.
Sounds a lot better than 400 miles or whatever she said outside.
Mm.
Is it a nice town?
It's the wine capital of Elysia.
They got any good beers there? Not really a wine guy. But I guess I don't know if I'm a... It's a long story.
I'm not
Alright.
exactly well traveled, so I couldn't tell you either.
You know, we need to get you out of here or something. You need to... Surely you don't want to just stay in here all the time. You want to come with me?
This is only designed for smaller people.
Or can you build a bigger one?
No.
What about the front doors of the tower? You could just open them and, go out exploring or something, right?
I'd rather not.
Well, alright. It's up to you. Just seemed, a little sad, is all. So how does it work, though? Going from here to there.
And just touches the teleportation circle, and you appear in another room entirely. The giant wizard was tired of you speaking to them. It's great having an agoraphobic giant wizard. It's great. Yeah, you are now inside of another tower in Sancerre.
I look around confused. And I'll call out, "Hey, where did you go? I didn't realize giants were that quick."
There's like two gnomes that pop their head up and a new visitor?
I just see a giant wizard around here, big pointy hat, like 15 feet tall. Where'd he go? You're supposed to send me to some wine place or something.
Well, you're in Sancerre now. You were
Aye,
teleported
son,
here.
sir, that was it. Teleported? What did... What's that mean?
Moving quickly from one place to another. In one blink of an eye.
Ah, that's useful. Is that magic?
Yes.
Ah, that sounds useful. Why doesn't everybody do that?
It is expensive. And it's very complicated.
Ah, right, right. I'm Henry.
Hey, and if I look at who the transport link guy is, it's Sancerre. I am Matza. I am the transport master for this tower.
So you're a wizard like the giant was?
Sort of, yes.
Do you ever leave the tower? You seem
Yes.
sad you never left the tower.
I don't quite get what you're talking about, but I do leave. I have a life outside of work.
Ah, that's good.
Are you needing to teleport somewhere else, or are you going to stand on a dangerous piece of equipment?
I just kind of look down. I don't know. Can you take me to Blind Warden?
There is no transport link directly to Blind Warden. We have horses.
Can you rent them?
If you have a commendation, you can get one of ours, but otherwise you rent them.
I'll like look at the paper in my hand.
It's disintegrated.
Right? It didn't make it.
Okay. So renting
Did
it
it say
would
something about it being one use or something too?
be. It might have if it's turned to dust. But depending on where you came from, you could have saved yourself days of travel. So,
Hey, something like 400 miles.
well, 400 miles is about the distance a little further north from the capital, so you've saved yourself 300 miles or so, I'm assuming.
Alright. Is there an inn somewhere?
There are a
Like,
few.
like
Eh,
yeah, no, a good one.
if you
Maybe I don't know really how expensive things are here. Preferably on the cheaper side to be safe. Got some travel.
Currently looking for saucer. Do. Okay. If you go to a place, just go out of the tower, take your first left. There is a place called the Sweet Lemon. That is a nice place. Quite modest in price. Good food, good drink.
Alright, thank you. I'll go there, rest up, and then I suppose see if I got enough to rent a horse or if I'm walking.
Very well. Have a good evening.
Hey, you too. I'll I guess walk down the stairs, find my way to the front door of the tower.
Yeah, the door is small.
I'll squeeze my way out of the small door and try to find the squeezed lemon.
I mean, most of the town is signposted, so you'll actually find the Sweet Lemon pretty easy.
Sweet.
It's a single-story building, mostly comprised of stone and timber. A very inviting sign that hangs is just a lemon covered in honey is the sign. There's a very strong smell of honey glazed ham, and mead and wine. Just the aromas flowing through the air from the front door. Looks warm and inviting on this cold winter night.
Hey, sounds like a fine place. Alright. And Henry will walk inside. Go to he'll, look around once he goes inside, but try to head over to the bartender or whoever might be running the establishment.
There is a female half orc at the bar. She is exceptionally beautiful, with very well braided hair that comes into like this sort of tight bun at the back, and almost narrow hazel eyes. And she seems to have a large, I can't remember what the name of the weapon is, a cannabo, the giant maces on her side. Sort of looks at you. Anything I can get for you?
Hey, I was wondering how much a room and a meal and a drink might cost.
How long are you planning to stay?
Oh, just overnight.
For a meal, a drink, and a room. About 2 silver?
Hey, fair price. And I'll reach into my coin purse, pull out 2 silver, and hand him over.
And what would you like to eat and drink? As she hands you over the key to your room.
Well, I don't know really. Something hearty and nice mead to wash it down.
Understandable. And disappears into the kitchen. You hear almost like Italian shouting at each other, like, "Come on, get the fucking shit, come on!" And then comes out with this very nice cut ham with some vegetables on the side and a nice cold beer to go with it. Literally.
Hey, thank you. I'll take the mead and the plate. If I look around, what do I see? Is it a pretty busy place or?
It's relatively quiet. You'll see a couple of adventuring types sitting around. There is a dwarven bard playing a harp in the corner. You're seeing some aristocrats, a few alchemists. There's a priest, a couple of guards, and what appears to be a mage of some sort.
All right. Henry will just find like an empty table, sit down.
Okay.
Normally I'd have him conversate, but he's still got like a lot that he's taking in right now.
It's fair.
So he's gonna eat, he's gonna drink, he'll head upstairs and just try to get some rest.
Okay.
And the next day he'll in the morning he'll probably go down, get breakfast again. I don't know how much breakfast is.
It's about
And then
5 copper for a decent meal.
so I'd pay 5 copper in the morning. Then he'll head out to look for a stables.
Sure. Is the stable hand? It's a random name selection. Roll me a d10, please.
His name is Pog.
That's the name of the pig. Pog the pig.
The name
Wait,
of the pig is
Pepper
Dinner.
Pig Farmer.
4. A male human wearing like peasant's attires by the name of Richie, which is annoying because that is my surname, but it's spelled different. That's how you spell it, Richie, or Yee. Lionel Richie. Hello.
Is it this horse you're looking for? I like it. I dig it.
Is it steeds you're looking for?
He wanted to be a bard when he was younger.
Little Richard.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
Hey, and they just like look at you and like, hey, hey, the devil has come for me.
I had that reaction too. It's understandable. You happen to be the stable hand here?
Yes, but my contract is not up. Asmodeus had promised me at least 10 years.
Right. Alright, well do you rent out horses to go to blind warden?
And just sort of like looks kind of sheepishly and goes, yes, I rent horses.
Hey, alright. How much would it cost to rent a horse to go to blind warden?
It's about 5 days travel. It's usually 2 copper per day. A silver?
Alright, and assuming I get there, do I leave the horse there at the stable, or?
Yes. The horses are branded, so the owners of stables know where to return them.
You leave it outside the gate and smack it on the ass.
Yeah, bitch!
How much did he say it was?
It's a silver.
1 silver? Alright. Alright. Well, then I'd like to rent a horse for going to Blind Warden. Not like digging my corn pouch again, pull out a silver and hand it over.
Yeah, takes a
Need
silver.
1 silver?
And
No contract needed.
I still need to take a name and a signature, though.
Aye, alright.
Just hand you over a piece of paper and a quill.
Henry will just sign his signature. Probably looks a little bit worse because he's not quite used to his appendages and thicker fingers, claws, sort of thing.
That'll do just fine. And disappears to get you a horse and comes back with a sort of chestnut. What's the main horse? An Arbandor, which is a workhorse essentially.
Henry will look the horse over, nod. Alright. Looks fine. Well, you have a good day. Good luck with the Asmodeus thing or whatever.
Yes.
You look a little pale, you alright?
I am fine, and smacks the horse on the ass, and you just.
You ask too many questions.
I mean, that's Henry, baby.
Telling me we've been spending about 40 minutes on Henry. I spent 10 minutes on Lucius.
Henry's an inquisitive guy, and you dropped Henry off in a lab. Like, come on. You knew that shit wasn't gonna be quick.
Yep. Hey, it could have been the other way around if you rolled a different number. Probably Lucius would have asked the same amount of questions as well. Like, what the fuck?
There's a lot.
The fuck am I
more
doing
in
here?
the
Kind of
lab
test you conducting on me.
way home. Yeah.
What is this rail?
Okay, so, as Henry begins traipsing back, Lucius, you will arrive in Blind Warden atop this big-ass dog. But you are...
How long is it taking?
It's taking you about... you're traveling quite fast.
100 miles an hour.
Times how many miles? Okay. Takes about 9 days to get back.
Okay.
Traveling at a pace of 80 feet per 6 seconds.
So still a lot longer than Henry.
Nope. Henry was unconscious for a lot longer than you were.
Ooh, okay.
He never asked how long he was out for.
That's honestly because, aside from all the questions that he's asking, because he's pretty in a confused state right now, just trying to understand what the fuck's going on. His main priority is seeing his brother again. It's like his vote. He doesn't care if it's been a year or a week. His main priority is seeing Spitz again.
But Lucius, you're stopped at the door to the town. Or the gates to the town.
Yep. Give the puppy a little rub on the side of his neck as I sort of sliding down, grabbing my stuff.
You get like a massive lick up the side.
Well, not sure if you can understand me, but thank you for bringing me all this way. Just give him a little ruffle.
Big lick.
I'm definitely going to need a bath after this.
Arr.
Well, you said you know the way back home, so I suppose goodbye.
Arr.
Go.
Turns. Runs off.
Turns, smacks me with a tail.
They do have pretty big tails. Yeah, the guards are just sort of looking at you. They recognize the clothes, they don't recognize the body. They're kind of... Mr. Vasali?
Yes.
Or Mrs. Vasali?
Just for Sally for the moment, I suppose.
Okay. And the gates just open up, and you're let back into the lovely town of Blind Warden once again.
I'll bundle up my clothes that are dragging behind me, just waddling.
Fucking gremlin.
That was the easiest pass ever, dude.
I mean, he
That
is
not what I was
Like the worst
expecting.
guards ever. They looked at the clothes, completely different race, lost 2 foot. Like it's a rock gnome versus a cat person. They were like, I mean, it's his suit. Yeah,
There's
you're
no way you could have
Sally, head
stolen
on
that
in,
from a
bud.
dead body.
there's a thing called a carrier pigeon.
No, I know, but it's just like the way it was presented was mind-blowingly beautiful. I was like, that's some actual guard activity. Let's be real. In the medieval times, that's some actual guard activity.
They don't
What,
give two
Sally?
shits.
Yeah, go on in. Uh-huh.
Where's T1000 when you need him? I don't know who you are. State your name and intention. Fucking chases you straight back out of town like...
Give me your fingerprints. What are fingerprints? Run you down.
Say your name, intention, and occupation. Doctor, doctor, and doctor.
So you're a doctor that called doctor that doctors? Yes, with a
Yes.
doctorate.
Get out of my town. Yeah, I'll start waddling my way to the forge.
Sure. There's a couple of people that are just like looking at you with your very oversized clothes and just staring.
I'll just ignore them. Just keep walking. A rather brisk walk, just to get it over
As
with.
much as you can briskly walk, because you do have, 25 feet of movement now?
25, yeah.
So you're moving at 12.5 feet?
People just walking normally pass by me. It's like, eh.
Yeah, a few of them are just like, wow, that's a hell of a weight loss. What's the secret?
Resurrection.
Comes entirely with memory loss and motor function loss. It's great. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Head to the forge and. Can I open the door being this short?
yeah.
Probably can because Henry was. Yeah.
Or you can use the
Wait,
cat
how
flap.
tall are you? How tall are you?
I am now 3'10".
You can use the cat flap that they jokingly installed.
You're actually literally so much shorter than Henry was. Henry was 5'4".
Yeah, Lucius' cat form, he was like 5'10". Now he's 3'10".
Now Henry is 5'9".
I'm still tallest.
And I'll jump up and grab the handle and swing the door open.
Is Coroner still at the forge?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see a rock gnome in Lucius's clothes walking in.
One moment, I'll be right back with you.
No need, Coroner. I'm back from the whole, well, back from the dead thing. Just walk up to the
Sorry,
counter
is this
where
Halloween or do you want to buy something?
No, it's me, Lucius. The
I
cat.
don't know, but Lucius was a lot more furry than you are, and a lot taller too.
Yes, that is the joy of resurrection. Get a new body. I assume Henry will probably have a new one as well.
Wouldn't know about that.
Well, have you seen Spitz? I think it's probably a good idea for me to show him what I look like now as well.
He's down at the pits. Said he needed to get stronger.
I'll just wait for him to come back then. I'll be in my room for the time being, getting everything situated again.
I'm sorry, but that's for employees only.
I am the employee. I'm Lucius.
You don't
No.
look like Lucius. You don't even sound like Lucius.
I'll establish the mental connection with Coronar, or try to, if he lets me.
If you try to. He's never tried to block Lucius before.
Yeah. With the connection, I'll just say in your head, 5-star warm sheets on a stone bed. Is that good enough for you?
That's the password.
Is that a password? We never
It is.
agreed on the password.
You
Did
did.
we though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came with a password because Everon would turn into people.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. It's been a while since I heard that.
It's been about maybe 2-3 weeks since you've heard it.
You sure you Lucius? You don't look like him.
That's the effects of a resurrection, yes. Don't come back as what you were.
That's not what Spitz agreed on. I believe his exact word, bring them back as they were.
Well, then he's going to be in for a rude awakening, especially when Henry comes back. Has he come back yet?
No idea. If he'd be coming back, he'd probably find Spitz first.
True. Curious to see how much he has changed. Demon!
Looks like fucking Diablos in human form.
I don't think he's changed that much, if he's changed at all. Dwarves can be stubborn, you know. They're slow to change.
Slow to learn as well.
The fuck you say? You want to talk shit, Moo?
I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
El fucking bichas.
No cow dimension for you.
No counter image.
Sadly, we let that get away now. I cry every night.
I cry ever, Tim.
Yep, Moo, you killed that plot
You
thread.
should have made more money.
You killed it, Moo. You killed the plot thread. Ain't us derailing your plans, it's you derailing your own plan.
Damn right.
It was all planned from the start.
No, it's a throwaway plotline. I wasn't worried.
Yes, as I said, I'll be in my room situating everything and we'll try and get these clothes situated again. I'll have to visit a tailor.
Yeah, good luck with that. City's been on lockdown. Everything's gone up in price, and even metal is getting scarce.
I forgot about the lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised they let me in.
Yeah, the lockdown has been easing recently, so only within the past week or so, as investigations have ended.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pick my stuff up again and climb the stairs.
The stairs are a lot more challenging than last time. You're like, might as well just
1,
climb
2,
up and
3,
all.
jump. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Or you just climb up on all fours like an absolute maniac. Yeah. Okay. Lucius has returned. So that's the first sign. Within a couple of days, a carrier pigeon arrives with a letter.
All right. I'll, is it to who is it addressed?
It is addressed just to the owners of the forge. So you.
In that case, I'll open it.
Is a letter from Blackwood stating that Henry is alive and well, currently dealing with some, I don't know what the word would be, confusion would be the best word for it, over certain changes that he has undergone, but will be returning within the next couple of weeks after he's fully recuperated.
Right. What time of day is this?
It's about evening once you've shut up shop.
All right. Would Spitz be in?
I am. Spit spends most of the day like training and such, but he does like watch the place at night. Because that is his job.
Fair. I'll raise my voice, call out to you.
You need some boss.
Yeah, I got news on Henry.
Well, I've been waiting for a while. What you got?
They got him back. He's somewhat confused about his return, and it'll take a couple of weeks before he's back in Blind Warden. Here's the letter, and I'll hand him the letter.
Tiny little thing.
Boss, can't actually read this, but I'll take your word on this. Hello, Henry's fine. You ever get news about Lucius?
It's upstairs.
Yeah, the rock gnome should be up in his room.
Alright, better go say hi.
Yeah,
We'll see if he...
just don't look down on him. He's changed a bit.
Alright. Yep, Spitz will like go to Lucius's door. Yeah, Lucius, you in there? Come knock a few
Eh.
times.
Yes, I mean, I'm situating it. You can come in.
Like, Spitz will like pause for a moment. Boss, did you get a girl while I wasn't paying attention?
No.
You sure?
Still
Cause
haven't found the one.
alright, cause this don't sound like Lucius. Very well, the opposite of I guess man cat.
Yeah, Catman's different.
Make me wonder what the hell I paid for then.
Failure.
Wouldn't call it that.
You paid for
Alright.
plastic surgery.
Yep, he'll just open the door. Well,
Yeah, you'll see Lucius by his bed. Well, you'll see a rock gnome by Lucius's bed unpacking stuff and try.
that's different. All right, so you mind telling me who the hell you are?
It's me, Lucius. The whole resurrection back from the dead thing has well left me with this. As I turn around to face you, you see a like darker skinned, very like skinny face androgynous rock gnome.
That seems very weird. Need to have to confirm this myself. All right, what's the password to get to the Fight Club down at Morris's place?
The Fight Club, that is, as I quickly look through my notes.
Lemongrass liqueur.
Yeah. Lemongrass liqueur.
All right, that one was easy. Could have found that out from anyone. Real question is, what was our password?
And I will do the same thing as I did with Cornor and try and establish the mental connection.
Okay.
That's new. Oh shit. Let's. Yeah, when he gets a connection, he thinks that you. Well, shit. If it is you, huh, Lucius?
Yes, and to prove it even more, 5-star warm sheets on a stone bed.
Yep, that's definitely you. I'd give you a hug, but well,
Social distancing.
Ma said you shouldn't be hugging ladies without warning.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a lady. I'm somewhere in the middle, male, female, blurred together at this point.
You know what? I'll just chalk it up to that weird magic. I'm just happy to have you back. Though, no more hairball jokes now. That would be sad.
Yes, but more room for short jokes.
Well, here's the thing. My brother as well. Remember, I grew up with Henry. He did not take that well to short jokes. Here's to say they were funny at first, but got old fast.
Well, he was still, in his original form, still taller than I am now. Though, curious to see what he has become.
Well, we'll find out when he gets here. But Lucius, in all seriousness, glad to have you back. Even if you and that mass asshole got Henry killed.
Yes, but when
By the
Henry
way, when I find him again, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
understandable. When Henry gets here, I'd like to have a word with you all in regards to that.
Hope yes, that's all I can ask for. I hope Verano was worth it. Well, Lucius, I gave you time to rest up, but if you need me, I'll still be downstairs watching the place. But yeah, you're alive now.
Yes, good to be back and good to see you again.
Yep, more than that blood magic casting bastard can say. It
speaking
spits
of
like
which,
will give you a nod, and you'll see like a massive like end to end like scar across his throat.
I'll grab his own throat, rubbing it. Like, oh, that. Do you manage to survive that?
Well, I say it was my inner reserve of tough grit and wherewithal. But my bet, he probably didn't cut deep enough to get like all the little veins around my neck. It probably was one of those wounds that looked worse than it actually was. Left a nasty scar, but I don't think he got anything too vital.
Uh,
I can still speak right, and I'm breathing fine. Like last guy who got his slit throat survived, but it got like in his spine or something, so he like couldn't walk right. And I can still walk right. I can still exercise, so I count myself lucky.
yes, I'd possibly even chalk that up to potentially more than luck. But who knows? As long as you're all still alive and that blood user is dealt with.
Yep, he's gone for now, but given the way our lives are going, I doubt he'll be the worst thing we come across. So, I spend my days training in Blackwell's gym.
Yes, I should probably find a way to train myself a bit more as well.
Yep, because what we got now ain't gonna be good enough. Also, I bought some potions.
Those will definitely be useful.
Well, I would pry for more details, but I'll wait for Henry. God, I hope my brother's okay.
So, is there anything that you guys want to do before Henry arrives?
I'll get my martial exploit, but yep. Gotta train through the pain. And I gotta go get my pierogies before they burn. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Yo,
Yeah,
I fucking
I'll
love
have
pierogies.
Mm.
I'll have visited like tailor and such, get my clothes and gear, everything situated to my size again.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, doesn't cost much to refit for a gnome for like 8 copper at most.
Yeah, cutting off all the excess.
Yeah. Anything else anyone wants to do?
I mean, I've been working all day, so get some food.
Head to
Get
Morris's and get the good meals that Throg is firing up. It's barbecue night, so
Ooh.
you're getting some native orcish barbecue, which is basically Korean barbecue on steroids.
With dwarven ale.
Mm.
That would be the good stuff.
Basically a buffet, and you just pay for the plate and go ham. Because there's a lot. The big hunt.
And of course, the camera catches the ranch dressing. Alright, sorry for the delay, boys.
No worries.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They're
Corner.
like little mini pierogies.
Oh,
So, you know,
nice.
they're like.
Nice. Yeah. Cornar is heading to Morris's place for barbecue night.
I'm there.
Alright.
Everybody loves barbecue, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. It's 3 copper for an all you can eat. It's great.
Yep.
Just pay
Best
for the
3 copper I've spent in a while.
Damn right.
Besides, smithing and lifting weights does, you know, does wonders for the appetite, you know?
It does, and it requires lots of carbs.
Man, I do not miss those days of weightlifting and marathon training at all. Man, it sucked.
Nope.
Absolutely sucked.
I'll go this way. You're doing marathon training. See, Spitz is basically doing like, fighter training, getting into fighting shape. Means eating good, training, work at night, eat some more, train.
And a bit of rest in between somewhere.
Yep, because you gotta sweat for your power.
Oh yeah. But you get the rest to make that sweat pay off.
Okay.
Because Henry will be coming back as a literal health spawn. This will be good.
I'll be a couple of, I'll say about a week or so before Henry returns. So if there's anything you guys want to do in that week, we'll try and get it out of the way.
Well, that's another week for me to keep hitting the gym like it owes me money.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Glassevir's almost sick of looking at you at this point. It's all he does.
I make him. Gustavir, if he keeps. Hey, Gustavir, keep staring up the charge.
I might have to charge you the amount of times you come in here. Never mind. How are you keeping?
Well, honestly, I'm doing fine right now.
That's good to hear.
I mean, if Lucius is back, though, he's less cat, more gnome, girl, guy thing. Bug if I know.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen them.
Well, the important part is that Lucius is alive right now, which also means that Henry's gonna be fine too. And lets me know that I'll bring some comfort. Although now I'm mostly training so that next time I go down to the pits, I can work that next poor bastard over.
It's fair enough. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Saying Guastavirs are it's the prime of my life right now. Go to my old man. Man gets his biggest before he's like 35. So, I figure if I get the biggest before then, I'll be big for the rest of my life.
That is a good
And
idea.
even when I'm Blackwell's age, I'll be kicking the shit out of kids like me. We'll find out.
Blackwood does have a lot of history of beating people up, so. Oh well. But he's not going to be back for a very long time, so. You're stuck with me, unfortunately.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
Also, apparently Morris is for tonight's barbecue night. You going?
It's barbecue night?
Yep, 3 copper, lots of barbecue, all you can eat apparently.
Hell, I'll put down 9 copper and get 3 plates for myself.
Now that right there is the spirit, Guastavir.
You gotta get the most out of it.
Yep, you're darn right you should.
Right.
put it all away and make Boris regret this.
That is the
Well.
intention. Well, I better go and get dressed into my barbecue attires. Because I'm not putting on my best shirt if I'm not spilling sauce down it.
Barbecue attire, it's just a large bib.
It's like a shell.
That's probably a wise idea.
Just says man's hungry across it.
Yeah, I'll probably just take a trip over to the market, grab some extra linen shirts, and just wear one of those at barbecue instead. I mean, it's cheap, and if it ever gets too nasty, I can just toss it.
Guasimir shows up in the nastiest looking shirt ever, stained to hell, and he's like, it's barbecue time.
Spitz will laugh. Now that's a barbecue shirt.
Pretty sure if you'd soaked it in water and tried to drink from it, you'd get the flavors of every barbecue I've ever been to.
That's
You wash that
nasty.
shirt, you gotta do it by itself.
So isn't Matt eating Lunchables and fucking Rice Krispies, dude?
Alright, let's actually, what time would it be like around now?
About late
So, like,
evening.
barbecue night starts in like an hour.
Yeah,
give or take from now.
yeah, it's usually about like mid-evening, so about 6 p.m. usually.
Alright, let me like Spitzful, I'm like just go. Ugh. Alright, let me finish this next set and we'll go right out.
All right.
And you just see Spitz, finish out the next set of 10. He'll roll out. I guess head to like a essentially a washroom. Just break out a new shirt. All right, let's get going.
All right. And you head to Morris's for barbecue night. It's a lot of food. There's just like roasted pig everywhere. There's beef. Throg has been out on a lot of hunting just to do this.
Clearly.
Killed it with my own two hands, that one. Yeah. Spend the night having good food.
You're darn right I do. Gotta taste a bit of everything and empty my plate. Definitely gonna eat more than 3 coppers worth of meat, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess since it's Throg who gets it, it's basically free.
Pretty much, yeah. He gets paid. So.
Here's a question. I know Corona's going. Is Lucy going to is Lucius going to barbecue night?
More than likely, yeah. He'll get his clothes tailored up and then head there as well.
Yep, this is Guesavera, this is Lucius. Again.
I just look at him, look up at him and like, hi.
You're a lot shorter than... You know what, I'm not even going to question it. Okay.
Yes, the joys of a resurrection.
Well, the Kyvan tribe definitely did a number on you then. Oh well. It's not the worst I've seen. I've seen people come back as kobolds.
Damn.
It's better than being dead.
It is fair.
Yeah, that's true, but not sure I want to live as a kobold though.
No, especially the
There's,
prejudice around them. No.
Nope, and the fact is that kobolds are tiny and weak. And I don't want to be either of those things.
It's fair. Never mind. So, anyway, it's barbecue time, so... Even Morris is looking at Lucius funny like, what the fuck is that?
Yep, that's Lucius. Had quite the transformation coming back from the dead.
He's just like,
But hey, glad to have, well, I guess Lucius, you fine with the phrase "them"? I guess.
Is this what he
It-
looked like under
it-
the fur?
It's suitable, yes. No, this is not my original form. This is the joys of resurrection. New body and everything.
I'm not gonna question it. You know what? I'm absolutely scorned. I've no idea. Oh well.
Are we here to go get my new form, or are we here for barbecue?
Part of it's to reintroduce you to everybody, but yeah, get some barbecue, and we'll figure out what to do with you for like in the future and such. You
Well,
want to pick a new name or something, or you fine with me calling you like Lucius?
Well, I suppose I'll probably shorten it to Lucy. The firstly, new form. Secondly, so the Crimson Queen isn't after me anymore.
Yeah, they won't know to look for, I guess, a female gnome instead of a tabaxi. So yeah, that works. And Lucy's a good name. Reminds me of a working girl I ran into when I first came down here. Nice enough, show me around town. Even got. And granted, I ended up disappointed her because I joined Rudrick's gang, but she was nice.
Glad I could bring back a good memory for you. Kind of tilt his head.
What do you
Or
mean?
tilt her
That's
head.
the nicest hooker ever. That's a great chick.
No,
You met
Boris
a
is.
real connection.
Yeah, she was nice. Although I haven't seen her in years.
Turns out Spitz was
So
just
if you-
drunk and it was Boris the whole time.
That's right.
Boris just put on a wig.
Just hard drinking since she was 13.
I am woman, you see.
Haven't seen
I
her
have hair.
haven't seen her for a couple of years. Where around she was that she hooked up with one of her Johns. Well, I hope that's true because she did. She's living a happy life right now, I think. Of course, married to a John has a lot of meanings and on here.
Well, as long as you don't try anything with me, we're good.
No offense, Lucius, but well, for starters, I knew you as a guy, and dudes are a hard no for me. Also, I'm not into soft chicks.
And it'd be like a hamster trying to eat a banana, so.
I'll immediately turn to whoever said that.
It was Morris, like.
I'll take one of the bones that I've already eaten off him and just chuck it at him.
He'll duck out the way. He just gives you a wink and just goes back to work. Lucy gets sit and spin.
So sorry to disappoint you, Lucius, but you can't have none of this. He flexes.
Nor do I want any of that. What I want is this, and I'll hold up the plate of ribs and I head over to a table.
God damn it, Bill.
Gotta learn to I can't ruin the memory of Tank. I can't do it.
You know what? We may actually be able to fire the cleaner now that Lucius is no longer covering up the evidence.
Look, we don't need any of Splinter ass in this campaign.
Oh, God.
Yep, Tank, breakout NPC.
Hey, Blade Gnome!
You sure it's a Beyblade, not a fidget spinner?
Oh, man.
Gotta go with times, man.
Hey, it's good to be back. Only thing we're missing is Henry. But knowing Henry, probably got lost or something. I mean, now that the rest are that well educated, but Henry's better at getting himself into trouble than I am, which is surprising given that, well, my idea of fun is getting the fistfights.
Fair, also fair.
I can just see Henry just coming back and like, you guys know where I came from? They're like, no, don't say it. Don't tell them. Yeah. But you spend the night eating good barbecue, plates bigger than Lucius, and it's a good fill. You get to bed nice and stuffed, and probably drunk on beer or meat or whatever your poison is. In the winter,
The
nights
answer,
continue.
Boo, is yes.
It's just yes.
Hey, I only
Probably
need to
had a
drink
glass
half
of
the
from the
alcohol.
well before. I'm definitely having a glass of from the well before I go, though.
Hey, that is.
I only have to drink half the alcohol I had to usually now.
Hey, that's a fair point. You're saving money whilst getting twice the effect.
Exactly.
It's like, can I have a pint? Gnome sized? No, a pint, please.
I said a pint. Did I stutter?
I think you misheard me. Give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Yeah.
Joe Ron Swanson.
Finish Parks and Rec. Fucking, oh man. Damn. But yeah, you take the rest of the week to train and reassemble yourselves, as it were, and start to get the business up and running as the town is coming out of lockdown. Henry, you arrive at the gates of Blind Warden, where the the census keeper is standing at the gates alongside some guards.
The census keeper.
Person you met
Did I
when you first met.
him-
I think you met them when you first arrived in Blind Warden, actually.
What was their name?
I'm currently looking, but apparently I can't find it. Even in Blind Warden's notes.
Yeah, it's the person we met when we first came here, had to sign our names and everything.
Yeah, population.
It's census keeper.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, census keeper? Been a while.
And who are you?
Yeah, it's Henry Delvis.
And looks at the book. Mr. Dalvis is a mountain dwarf.
I try not to bring it up. Bit of a sore subject. A lot's happened.
He is
Just more confusion.
he is also deceased.
Hey, well, it was. And then, resurrected.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, you're actually better at this now. There we go.
Ooh.
Just sort of mulls it over and you do sound like him. And the way you speak is very much without depth, so you must be him.
What do you mean without depth? I'm not talking about water.
You're definitely Mr. Dalvis. Open the gates.
Henry's just looking confused as fuck. Guy like looking around. Ain't no fucking water for miles. I just traveled it.
There is definitely water within a mile, Mr. Dalvis. The lake is still a
Was
thing.
it inside? Oh, and the river. I did forget about the river.
Hmm.
I wonder if that big ass crocodile thing is still in there.
Sawtooth
Oh,
is
anyway,
still
hey,
there.
can I get inside? I want to. You seen Spitz around?
Mr. Spitfire has been spending time at the auction house.
Hey, alright. Can I go in?
The gates are open, Mr. Dalvis. You can go.
Oh, God, I have a reputation around town now.
Alright, well, I just wanted to make sure. Last time I was here, there was something about a lockdown or something. That's still going on, or?
It has been recently eased. Trade is now able to come in with a transit pass and proof of identity. But knowing you, Mr. Dalvis, I have all the identity proof I need. Welcome back to Blind Warden.
Hey, thank ya. It's good to be back.
Hmm.
Alright. You want to do me a favor? What? Are you heading over towards the stables? You want to take this horse for me?
No, I am a census keeper, not your handmaid.
What? I didn't order you to do. What do you mean? Alright, I'll do it myself. I just was seeing if you was already heading that way.
No, my job is here at the gates.
How's work been?
Busy, as usual.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Are you going to
You
go
sh-
in?
Alright, fine. You won't take the horse. Alright. I'll ride the horse.
I was gonna say. Meanwhile, they're talking. Meanwhile, people are just sneaking and like.
Says the census keeper, like, get out the sign! I
I'll
don't know.
take the horse to the stable and hop off and look around for the stable hand.
Stable hand isn't there. There's a sign that says gone to lunch.
Gone to barbecue.
Alright, what the last one said that the stable hand's on. And like look at the horse. Alright, you'll be a good horse. I'm gonna tie you here to the stable, I guess. I'll tie like the reins to
Accidentally
I
ties
guess,
it into a tie. Like, shit.
Yeah,
yeah, I practiced the tie knot with it. Like chink. I'm like, alright, look at that. Fancy. I'm getting better at it. Hey, I think so too. Alright. You have a good day. I'll turn around and I'll start heading towards the auction house.
Okay.
What time of day is it that I came in?
It's about 1 p.m. So early afternoon.
Yeah, I'll head to the auction house.
Yeah. See Guestivere at the door and sorry, the auction house is closed. Can I help?
Hey, how's it going, Gustavir? It's been a while.
I
You doing good? I hear you got the mansion all to yourself.
don't know who you are, Mr.
Hey, yes, Henry. I know. I know.
Like if a mustache could uncurl itself, his would.
You're telling me I didn't exactly have the best reaction either, but he wouldn't let me beat up his stupid spice scientists.
I'm not even going to query that.
Good, because I can't tell you about it any more than that anyways.
I know what you're talking about, but the analogy is good. So
It just made me want to beat up the chef.
I have tried it as well, but they have very good sedation methods in that place, in that kitchen. Gives you a little wink. I'm assuming you're here to see Spitfire.
Hey, is he inside? Is he doing well?
He's been on and off for the past couple of weeks as you've been away.
Can I go in?
Yes, and unlocks the door and lets you in. He's downstairs.
Alright, thank you. We'll have to get together and have a drink sometime soon.
Maybe next barbecue night.
Oh, did I miss barbecue night? God damn it. Doesn't do it often enough.
No, sadly.
And Henry will start heading down. Spitz, what are you doing right now at like 1 p.m. in the gym?
Spitz is probably definitely doing pull-ups. Just all right, 45, 46.
You see-
Christopher, it comes out to 46.
47,
All right, thanks. 47,
48,
Can you see the door
48.
from where you are?
49.
Poor Guestivere.
Yeah, just one of the
Yeah,
most
Spitz
advancedly
is
trained
asking
guards. You're just like, can you spot me? Like,
Hey, if he can't spot the lifts I'm carrying, clearly he's not trained enough.
Is Spitz able to see the door from where he's doing pull-ups?
no,
Probably not.
because you go to the front door and then you've got the the stairs that go up to the actual auction floor, and then you go further to the back. There's a door that leads down into where you guys worked. There's another door down there that leads to the gym, which is unlocked and open.
All right, so I don't know how good your perception is, but if you don't see Henry enter, then Henry will walk up to behind you and just say, "It's good to see that you're doing well."
Spitz will like pause like mid pull up. He'll let go, drop to the ground, and turn around. He kind of like squints at you.
Sneak attack. Whack.
You
Buddy.
see
He's
5'9" tiefling with a tail at his side, kind of like moving passively, I guess, because I control it. I don't know. It's just kind of sitting there. Red suit, red hat, black horns poking out, a nice goatee, flowing curly black locks. Not a super strong build, but a well-framed build. And fucking straight up inkwells with golden dots for eyes, basically.
all right. You know what? I will make a. Yeah, let's make let's make a. Let's make a. What would be better move? Perception or insight?
Into what are you trying to
I
read?
want to say, as I figure now, Spitz did not know Lucius well enough to like know him at a glance, but I figure Spitz and Henry have been friends for literally like years.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure he should have at least a chance to know who this is from, voice or mannerisms.
Be insight.
Okay. Insight.
I have no idea who this is.
It has been a while, but I'm not sure who you are.
Hey, that's me, Henry. I'd look at the scar on your neck. And you kind of see. Look, I'm gonna assume that tieflings can do this. I don't know, but you're gonna see Henry's eyes like well up with tears, and he's gonna say, "I'm so happy you're alright. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you." And he's gonna go in for a hug. You can resist it if you want, but he's gonna go in for a hug.
I think Spitz believes you. He'll embrace you.
No. It's a convincing enough argument, so it does pass.
It's good to have you back, brother. It is so good to have you back.
I hadn't gave me the option to come back. I thought I'd seen you die before me. Broke my heart. She told me you're still alive, so I asked if I could come back. It's too early.
I'm so glad you did, brother. Losing you, it broke me, man.
Hey, did that bastard Blackwood send a letter letting you know that I came back? He said that you'd been drinking pretty heavily, but he had never told you that it actually worked. I told him that it needs to make that a priority.
Yeah, we did get a letter about it. The boss read out to me. So that's why I'm a bit more amenable to this change. And Lucius made it back before you did, so I'm not too surprised you came back like this. But I'm just happy you're back, brother. And
Hey,
yeah, I admit the first night I did not handle it well.
it's alright. Think we both know I wouldn't have either, put in that situation.
Yeah, I arranged to have you brought back. Cost me a bit, but you know what? It was worth it. I'm so glad to see you again. Even if you look like you're about to drag my soul down to one of the hills.
He smiles and kind of like looks down at his hand and like at his tail at his side. And it's a smile that's convincing enough that if like Lucius or Coronar were there, you would think, it was just purely happy. But you've known Henry long enough that you can see that like there's a certain sadness at the loss of like not being a dwarf anymore. Like at the fact that he's changed so much and so drastically. Taking some
Remember
getting
something, Henry?
to.
Oh, remember something, Henry. Regardless of what changes happened to either of us, you will always be my brother, no matter what.
Aye, it's the same for you. I kind of like look around the gym a little bit. Think I'll have to start joining you down here. Don't really know for sure and still kind of getting used to it, but I definitely don't think I'm as strong as I was before.
Well, we can get to work on that. I mean, it'll be a while before you get back to where you are, but I have faith we can make this work.
I
Nothing else? Can you still do your magic-y thing? You know, the pew 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 pew. I think you do your fingers. Just
well,
like he pantomimes you like casting Eldritch Blast.
uh, well, to be honest with you, I haven't really tried. Uh,
Oh, tell you
I
what, brother, this
suppose
is what we
next
can do.
time we're outside, I'll try. Don't really want to blast anything in here.
Yeah, probably not. Blackwell might get a bit upset if I did. Alright, here's what we can do. Over to Morris's, we'll get a few bottles of beer, have a drink like old times, and we'll see if your aim is still sharp.
Hey, sounds good. How's Coronar and you said Lucius showed up already? How's he?
Yep, Lucius didn't come back quite right either. Honestly, not sure if Lucius is a girl or a guy yet, but he's like a little like gnome now, so no more cat jokes.
He's a gnome now.
Well,
Couldn't
they
have.
are a gnome now. They're gonna call himself Lucy. Oh, nice name, I guess, to cover up from that queen or whatever.
I suppose. Hope he doesn't go making any enemies soon. Last one is difficult enough.
Yeah, but our enemies are basically thugs with knives and clubs. His enemies, well, will shoot magic at your ass. I guess I should be happy at the very least that his enemies don't know how to confirm a kill.
True. I'm happy for that.
And like puts like thumb at the scar on his neck.
Well, I don't know how you lived through it, but it does got one hell of a scar to go with it. Got a hell of a story.
Yeah, but this ain't a story I'm gonna be proud of.
Maybe not, but it's a story we can probably help use to make us grow. I think we all made a realization there that it was a bit more than we could chew that we tried to handle.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see the others. I haven't. Once I came into town, I came straight here to see you. Been worried sick about you.
Yeah. Worry about you too, Henry. Before we head out, let me just give me a minute to like wash up and clean up
Alright.
this stuff. As I don't want, as you know, I don't want to exactly approach everybody smelling like, well, a 6.5 hour workout.
It's understandable.
Yeah, it's best to like take a few minutes to wash up. Put on, put on a shirt, and head out. Let's go see the boys. Well, and Lucy.
I'll give a nod to Guestevere as we're heading out.
Westbury, I'll give you a.
Don't be a stranger. We need to get a drink sometime.
If work
He
will
was
allow.
there for barbecue night.
Barbecue night's happening again. I'll easily go.
I'll try to convince Morris of it.
And yeah,
You head back to
to the forge. That does remind me. Lucy did say she'd tell us all about that mess when we get back. I figure we have the right to know by now since, well, I almost got crippled over it, and you almost died, and you, and, well, them literally died over it.
Aye, some explanation would be nice.
Here's the check.
Can't say I'm very happy. Not just how things turned out, but it seems like there was something we weren't being told about it. Have something like that. Whatever that thing was that we ended up fighting. I don't even want to call it a man.
Nope, it ain't a man, it's a monster. And if I find Crow, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I kind of feel that way myself. But we'll at least give him the benefit. Hear him out. And if I don't
Yep.
like it, I'm gonna kick him in his or her ass hard enough to send him through the ceiling.
And I'll be right there with you. At the very least, let's hope he actually managed to keep that little girl safe.
Hey, it's better that it wasn't all for naught. And
Yeah.
Henry opened the door for Spitz to head inside.
Yep. Back at the forge.
And they'll walk in and close the door behind me. Alright, Coroner. Lu Lucy. Either of you around?
Yeah, I'm here. One moment.
The hell was that echo?
That was him calling from the forge, man. Me.
Sorry,
Is he
I was
inside the forge itself?
Yeah, he was checking the coal.
actually,
Oh, you're gonna be
I
on
was
a
actually
minute.
stretching a muscle that I pulled this morning,
Mm.
just to see if there's any residual issues. There are residual issues. Work is going to be fun tomorrow.
It sounds like you need some like tiger balm or something like that. It's easy.
Yeah, I already used that.
Damn.
Need some weed.
Tiger King.
It's not going to solve the problem.
Sure, look at the Tiger King in it.
Yeah, you'll hear from upstairs, the bedrooms. I'll be down in a minute. Says,
I'll I'll like nudge Spitz a little bit. Alright, so you said he was a gnome now? Just how short of a gnome we talking?
Yeah. I'd say about hip or thigh height for me.
Kind of like looks down. That's short.
Yep.
I can punt the fucker now.
Yep.
You may laugh.
Thanks, Papa.
Remember, I found the rules
Don't
for
toss-
throwing player characters. Yeet.
You'll have to toss me.
You'll have to toss me. Don't tell the elf.
Spitz, does that mean you can use Lucius as a
Technically, yeah.
special weapon? And then Lucius
As-
get his reaction as a
Yeah.
bonus?
I'll just have my dagger like, spin me!
Yep. We gotta do it. I just grab you by the legs. Now, since you be an improvised weapon, I'm proficient with you. I just have your knives out, and I'm doing psychic damage.
Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight on a big.
Dude, now
Psychic-
Beyblade's even better as a nickname. Double entendre.
No, psychic damage from my blades, and then more psychic damage from just the mental image of a gnome flying at them.
Yep, and I'd
Wait, how did
argue
you defeat
no
the
one's
dragon?
gonna see that. No one's gonna see that shit coming. So that's definitely a sneak attack. No one's gonna see that coming.
Now, all we need is mocking blows on Lucius.
Give me banishing smite.
It just fucking hits him.
No. Natural one, it ricochets. Spitz gets yeeted.
I just get tossed back to Spitz. Catch me!
It's like bouncing off the ropes, just going in for like a Goldberg spear.
No football.
Good old Blood Bowl.
Ah,
Basically, football, actually, yeah.
flesh thwacky.
Flash wacky.
Help me! No.
Yeah, Stucky. Yeah, we're basically.
Now, that's a game Dotron would have loved to play.
Yep, because Totrin couldn't be hit. Because naked, he had more AC than most dudes in full plate armor.
Yeah. A good note for any DMs that are starting out: don't go to level 30. Level fuck, don't do it.
Do it, it's a fun time.
It's fun, but oh my god.
For any starting GMs, don't go above level 5. Trust me. Just kill off the party, start over.
Do more horrors, just
Oh.
run that. You're fine.
Yeah,
But no,
after
go through
like a
group.
minute or so, you'll see a gnome start climbing backwards down the stairs.
Henry just raises an eyebrow.
Do we need a step assist for you or something, Lucy?
No, I'll get the hang of this eventually.
Stair lift. Like using like the dumb waiter.
Hey, if we have one of those, Lucy will end up using it.
I mean, you could
If
install
we
one.
do it installed.
Fuck these stairs.
Coronar also come out.
Yeah. Over here.
Henry will like raise an eyebrow at the gnome climbing down the backwards or down the stairs backwards like an actual toddler. And just kind of like look over to Coronar as he comes out. He'll walk up, start to approach him. Hey, it's good to see you're alright. You pulled through that alright. And give him like a pat you on the shoulder. Look a bit different, but it's me, Henry.
Yeah, you do look a bit different. did you shave your beard?
I down for a little bit, thought the goatee might fit the whole demon persona a bit more.
Ah, so
Kinda
that's what you are.
good at that.
So, how does that work? A demon persona and your god?
Hey,
Isn't
well,
that a conflict?
you would think so, but honestly, in her teachings, there's nothing really going against tieflings or anything. It's pretty much an everybody's welcome sort of thing.
Ah, interesting. So, how's the trip? We did get a letter, but some time ago.
It was interesting. Uh, ended up seeing a giant
Great.
wizard. He didn't like leaving a tower. He's a real sad fella. But he ended up using some sort of magic, tele something or other, and sent me to so some starts with an S, it's some wine capital or something here. Sosunu or some shit like that. And then
Yeah, I'm not
uh,
first line.
yeah.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Hey, that might have been it, little gnome, Saskatchewan. Anyways, then I got a horse and well, it's been about 5 days on horseback, but I finally got there.
So if I understand this right, you misunderstood a lot of things and took longer than you had to.
What do you mean? I didn't miss it. It was an actual giant. He was 15 foot tall. I even asked.
That's
And
tall.
then he disappeared in the blink of an eye, and then there was a little gnome that popped out and said I got telespondered or something. Whatever the fuck it was.
I think the word you're looking for is teleported.
Yeah, it sounded something like that. Some sort of magic shit. But it saved me traveling something like 300 miles or something.
That's a long way.
Hey! I like look around.
Yep, that's pretty far.
Hey, I had fuck you, Moo. He has some intelligence, alright?
Some.
Shut up! Fuck you! You're a gnome, I'll kick your ass. I will literally kick you.
Shut
I'm
up.
still trying to get down these stairs. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll like turn around and kind of watch you still going down the stairs. Hey, and that's Leuschice.
Yeah, after a couple of seconds, when I reach the bottom, turn around, look at you, and just stop. Well, definitely seems like I got the short end of that stick, literally.
Hey, and would you believe it? Blackwood told me you got the long stick.
How so?
You don't want to know.
Did he do something to you? Did he show me on the doll where he touched you?
I but I can't talk about it.
Makes it sound so
Yeah,
much
must
worse.
must be one of them like things that countries kill you over.
It seems something about like that.
Like a servant who catches the mistress screwing another guy and he disappears. Like forever.
Put it this way. The feeling I get from it is we finally got rid of Well, I assume Coroner won the fight, seeing as he's still alive and all. But it's basically one of those things where we took care of the enemy that Lucius had, so we might as well not make another enemy like that.
Yep, that's for the best.
Yes, I'm in agreement. Speaking of which, since we're all here now, I suppose it's time for the, well, explanation.
Alright, well,
Uh,
I'll go up to my room, grab a bottle that I had stored away. I guess we'll sit down at the table.
oh, sure, if you want to do it like that.
Well, unless you want to do it with everybody standing, but it seems a bit uncomfortable, depending on how long it is. How much explaining you got to do?
It might be a fair bit, so yes, sitting down will probably be a good idea. Also, that you mentioned it, a drink will probably be needed as well.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. Henry will just go upstairs quick and grab a. Actually, let me see. I got a decent assortment still stocked up here. He will grab a bottle of rock mead.
Ooh, delicious.
And bring that down, along with his stein, and then
Speaking of liquor, and I go and get a bottle of shams.
I would have ran upstairs and grabbed my bottle of wine. That's gonna take a couple minutes.
got a half an hour for that. All right.
It's less of a running upstairs, more of a climbing up the stairs. One
Alright,
at
I
a
All
better
time.
go.
matter for your ass.
Alright, I better
but-
go get that keg I stored away for special occasions. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll look up the stairs after like one or two of you walk up. Like, well, I'm going to need to figure out a new system for that. And then they'll just go to the table and sit.
Assuming we have glassware of some kind in the kitchen.
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
a functioning kitchen, so there's stuff like that.
Bring the bottle back down to the table. I'll sit down, uncork it, and fill a glass for everybody. Hey, it's pretty good stuff. Got it from that party we went to when we ransacked the bar at the end.
Yes, the bartender made off with everything that was remaining, actually.
Aye, if I knew he was gonna do that, I would have fucking gotten more bottles myself. Lucky bastard. He could have let me know.
Well, I have left on good terms with him. Maybe if we run into him again.
Are you sure you're still on good terms with him? You know me and you kind of had some drastic changes.
Well, if I tell him who I am, I'm sure just me having a different look won't change that.
And Henry kind of thinks about it for a minute and shrugs. Hey, and anyways, he got off with enough alcohol. If you're lucky, next time you contact him, he'll still be drunk.
That might actually be the case.
And Henry will pick up his glass and kind of like take a second to look over to everybody and raise it up. Hey, yeah, well, it's been a difficult time, but At least we can sit around the table, still have a glass together, and I'll put it in the middle. Hopefully to have a much better luck with health in the future.
That'd be nice.
Here, here.
Yep.
I'll down it and pour another glass for anybody that wants any more rock mead.
I'll just take a little sip of my drink. I'm basically like holding a bucket to myself.
I am not going to drink what's in the bottom of this at all.
Indeed. Alright, since we're all around here for once. So, Lucy, lay on us. What the fuck was that?
Right, well, I suppose it's best to start from the beginning. Well, you already know that I'm originally from Galador, emissary. The
Hey, did you know that it's under lockdown due to a plague? I was actually there by Galador. I saw it.
Yes, Blackwood told me that apparently my family are fighting the infected, or some sort of monsters inside.
Well, I don't know about that. I didn't go inside of it. Anyways, go ahead, continue. I didn't know if you knew about it. Figured I'd let you know, seeing it came from there.
Oh no, I appreciate the thought. Yes, I was an emissary for Galador, and the last job that I had for them was to deliver a package to the Kingdom of the Crimson Queen. And I'm not sure if you know of the Crimson Queen. She's not a very nice individual.
Well,
Shit.
she's rich and has the lives of possibly millions of people in her hands. Those people tend not to be nice. Now, what is she one of those like must rule with an iron fist types, or is she one of those does awful shit behind closed door types? Those
A,
types are not like mutually exclusive.
a combination of both. I
Yeah.
think more so atrocities behind closed doors.
Well, shit.
Who's the Crimson Queen? Where does she rule?
If I remember correctly,
She like sisters with the Iron Queen or something? That's who rules here, right?
the Iron Queen is of Galador, yes. I do not believe she is related to the Crimson Queen. They are merely titles, mostly. Yes, the Crimson Queen is known for her, well, her usage of manipulation and horrible experiments on people. And this package that I was supposed to deliver to her, that was Varana. And when I figured that out, I took it upon myself to, well, take her into hiding. The reasoning having solidified when Spitz and I went into that underground dungeon with the those cylinders of, well, body parts, and when I opened the chest and had that vision, it showed me what the Crimson Queen was planning, to bathe in Varana's blood. She is the daughter of two immortals, an angel and a demon.
It's just like pause for a moment Wait a minute now. Both like an angel and a demon are like, our ma and pa. Why the fuck aren't they doing this? I mean, last I checked, angels are literally what, like, basically the gods, like, servants and shit, able to, like, run around, heal all wounds, fly fast, and burn sinners at the stake and such.
Well, apparently, from what I've gathered, they are dead. The first night that she spent with us in Morris's tavern, that before we went to sleep, I saw movement in her room, and when I went to check, I saw the ghostly visages of her parents. So from that, I assume something may have killed them. I do not know.
Well, that's bad. Well, whatever can take out both an angel and a demon is probably not the kind of thing we want to tangle with. So if I understand right so far, well, immortal mom and dad are dead, and currently Red Queen wants to wash herself in the blood of a little girl.
Yes, because she is a mix of the two. She is a very rare individual. Apparently, it will give the Crimson Queen some sort of power, or just for sheer pleasure.
I'm starting to think of the latter there, because we got like people in power over millions. Just the usual sins ain't good enough for him now.
Yes, always going to new extremes. But yes, during my time while keeping her hidden, I came into contact with Crow. He was, from what I gathered, also on the run or in hiding at the time. And, well, he seemed like he was a bit down on his luck, and I managed to convince him to help me keep her hidden. After a while, I regained each other's trust. I told him about the whole ordeal, and that is one thing led to another. I've been trying to find a safe place for her, which led us here. And they are now both safe and alive in Galador, under the protection of the Iron Queen.
Alright, well, at least the heavy price didn't come at no reason at all.
Yep.
Could it be that you were manipulated into doing all this? That they wanted to get rid of you?
I do not know why they would want to get rid of me. I know the Crimson Queen is probably after me. Well, my old form anyway. As
Yep.
for Galador itself, while I was, well, in the heavens, I was met with someone by the name of Asari. Apparently the guiding light, one of the original creators of Galador, or founders of Galador. And she told me that despite my underhanded efforts, that Galador is glad that I made the choice that I did.
Alright, well, so do you have any other enemies that are gonna track you down? Actually, we should probably just air it all out here since, we had such a close call there. I think anyone that hates me and spits from a near from when we were gang members, too lazy to travel this far out for revenge of any kind.
Well, too lazy or too dead.
True. Didn't have much of a lifespan there.
Nope, not the shadow creature about. Besides, given the chaos I'll descend the city after that, I'm sure they'll have much, closer at hand enemies to kill anyway. Oh, boss, you got anybody who wants you dead right now?
Not that I know. Just the Smith. The advantage of living the right life.
All right, so
Alright.
here's a question for you, Lucy. So, they say the queen thinks you're dead right now. Well, hopefully she does. And, Crow took Verana and basically fucked off. Will this be like the end of it? Will they be like fine together or whatever until. Actually, what the hell are you guys gonna do with Verana? Will she eventually grow into her powers and be some kind of badass angel demon hybrid shit?
That is what I've always thought would happen. But I do not 100% know. All I know is that she's currently under the protection of the Iron Queen's, right-hand guard. So definitely not getting anyone to her anytime soon. As for any other threats, everyone thinks I'm dead.
Oh, look at that, boys. You might just be fine for now. And to live with this new weirdness. But
And to be on the safe side is also why I'm altering my name to Luchirifos.
Alright, just don't make any new enemies, alright?
well, at this rate, if Lucius makes any new enemies, they'll be our enemies too.
Hey, that's why I don't want him to make any.
Yes, which is
And if you gotta piss somebody off, Lucy, stick to jealous housewives.
yes, which is again my deepest apologies for bringing you all into this mess.
Well, it's too late now. I still want to punch your friend Crow, but that's the end of it. The bastard's dead, and there should be nobody else bothering us. That's all we
Right.
can. That's all we can really hope for in this case.
Can't change what already happened.
And though we're different, the crew is still together.
True.
So,
Well, I suppose that leaves the question, what now? Back to
Well,
work as usual?
back to business as usual, I think. Boss works in the smithy, we work security. I wait and see if Blackwell will actually grow my money like he promised. We'll find out. And for a bit of variety, I'll walk down. We'll head over to Morris's place for I guess barbecue day, or so you can watch me beat the shit out of somebody. Sounds like a plan to me.
Speaking of which, in the fight pits, you mentioned there are people using weapons also, correct?
Yep, there's like people who do like arms and such, but I'll be honest with you, compared to fist fighters, they're not that good. Mostly farmhands swinging around with swords borrowed from their daddies.
Well,
Honestly, it was
not
sad to look at them.
might still be useful for me to take a look and hone my skills a bit as well.
All right, guess you could do that, Lucius, but you don't strike me as the type to do well in an arena situation 1-on-1. Because you're deadlier when, the guy you're stabbing doesn't know you're stabbing him.
That is true, but should this situation ever arise, it's better to be prepared.
Hey, I don't think it'd hurt for any of us to get a little training in, even if it might come with a little bit of pain. Hell, who knows? I might join your spits in there and try my hand at the fights too. Though not with my fists. Would never be able to match you fist to fist anyways.
Well, Henry, I haven't tried to teach you how to throw a punch for a while now, but yeah, never quite got it down.
Always seem to lack the impact. I still don't know how you do it. Hit like
Well,
a brick though.
part of it is you don't turn your hips when you punch. You gotta turn your hips when you throw a punch. Adds a little more power that way, but you kind of do it once when I tell you, and then you kind of forget in the heat of the moment.
I
So if you're
Corona,
planning to punch anybody, I'd say you should just stick with your knuckle dusters for now. Or with a pair of knuckle dusters, extra weight will make up the lack of technique. I mean, I don't need them. I don't need mine anymore. You can borrow them if you want. No offense, boss. Your knuckle dusters were good, but they're a bit of a crutch now.
That's okay. If you can overcome the tools that I've given you to get better, that's only better, right? Weapons but a tool. It's no longer needed. That's fine. It served its
Yep.
purpose.
And things look up in one way. Once that whole sponsorship deal is settled out with Blackwood, might get some more money coming in.
That sounds
Yeah.
great.
Speaking
that's
of
why I got-
weapons, Goran, have you know how to make flails at all? Been thinking about maybe switching weapons up now with the new body and all that.
Do you want the normal ball and chain, or do you want the like elongated metal on a chain, or do you want spikes on it, or what kind of varieties are we talking?
I will
Oh, I
suggest,
don't-
Henry, if you got a new body now, it might be a good time to join me in a round of exercise so we can know where your strengths are. Because honestly, given the way you look, you might want to fight more like Lucius over there. Be a bit more graceful than rough.
I don't got the mentality for that. No matter what form I'm in, I'm always still gonna be the shield.
Yeah,
So
just
if
get you
my
one of them.
body's not up
I
to
guess
it,
you could just get you one of them fancy rich guy swords. You know, the ones that are like little needles and shit. Go ha and fight like a
Rapier.
yep,
oh, the
yep,
metal tooth.
yep that little tinfoil thing. Yeah, like half the fingers are around one of those. I don't know where they got it built or stolen from, but they do. About as deadly as a punch either way. But they can dance around with that stuff. Although if you're smart enough to get a finger in a straight fight, he's gonna be eating shit soon enough. But yeah, they do it right. Looks fancy as hell. None of them can bench. None of them can lift a sack of rice. Never mind a real weapon. Yep. See what
It's
you
not
got.
my style. I think I'd give a flail a shot though. Seems fun. Bonk him from a little bit further away.
Yep. Yep. Got a nice spin on it. Though I don't see many flails from around where I come from. But hey, you ever made a flail before, boss? Because as far as I know, a flail is just like a mace with like a chain at the end.
Well, yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a beat steak with a chain and a ball.
Yeah,
Hey,
just swing it
Individual
around and
parts are not that hard to make. Should be
Uh,
doable.
options you were saying, I like the sound of that long ball with some spikes on it, or whatever it was.
Alright, now it's gonna get a little bit challenging. Should be doable. May have to just cast it right from the raw molten metal. Make a cast and just pour it in.
It can help you if you need. Not pay for it, you know.
Gonna need to do some experimenting with that.
Well, that'll be mostly Henry's the one who's working the bellows. As well, I ain't got the rhythm for that. Every time I try, I either heat up too much or too little.
I'll like
Yes, and
glance. Oh,
and I'm even more useless now in that regard.
Well, luckily for you, Lucius, since you look like a girl now, you should have an easier time talking your customers up. So there's that. And hey, tell you what, Henry and I are gonna get a bunch of empty bottles anyway. I mean, he's gonna blast them with like that magic thing he does. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. Maybe you should throw one of your little magic knives at him. Break a
Huh?
piece of glass. Feel good about yourself.
That's what I've been good at so far.
hey.
Yep, and if we need to do, yep, and if we need to like keep our skills private, I'm sure we could find space for like, very least a mat or something somewhere around the building. We already got other construction going on.
Well, we got a
No
backyard.
construction going on. No coin. No construction. That's it. The basement's free.
Hey, speaking
it's
of
up.
coin, I'm gonna have to go spend some tomorrow. Gonna have to pick up some new armor. Old stuff don't fit me.
I'll have to go with you on that. I feel a lot more vulnerable in this form.
Hey, I feel like I could throw you from the doorway to the armor smith from here.
I'd
Sounds doable.
rather you
Oh,
not
I guess
try
we can go
without
shopping
proper
tomorrow.
planning.
There's only like one armor in town though, and all they work with is like leathers and hides, so it should be pretty good.
Hey, I was
Of
hoping
course,
maybe.
I don't have. Yep, I don't have much need for those, but well, I might want to reconsider now since, well, flesh god limits.
Hey,
True.
That being said, I don't really benefit much from like leathers and such, so you'll have to go on your own for that one. I wouldn't know a good pair. I wouldn't know a good suit of armor if it literally hit me.
I am hoping that they can just take my old set and maybe tailor it a bit more. Gonna have to add some hide on there.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny. Lucy needs cuts. You need like additional length. If you guys go up at the same time, they'll give you a discount. Take leather from one and add to the other.
Hey, it's possible.
Might as well just trade armor.
Alright, guys. I need to head off.
Alright, night juice.
All right, that's fine.
Good
Got
night.
any juice.
Bye.
See you soon, hopefully.
Well, either way, or at least we have some of a plan going on now. And our lives to do it as we will.
Technically easier now as well since half of us are dead.
Yep, dead. Oh yeah, Henry. Now that you died, I guess you don't have to pay back. Well, actually, did you ever doesn't matter. Hey, now that you're dead, if you owe anybody any money, you don't anymore.
Hey, true. Didn't really have a debt though. Well, I suppose in a
Oh
way I
yeah.
do, because I'm gonna, I'm gonna pay you back for whatever it costs to bring us back. Well, bring me back.
Don't worry
Pay
about
for
it,
your
brother.
little gnome.
I'm just happy to have you back. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of which, Lucy will immediately start fumbling in their pouch and put a coin pouch on the table in front of Spitz. It's not all of it, but it's all that I have right now. And I'm not taking no for an answer.
I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. Tell you what, you hold on to that for now. Then you can pay me back in full. Give it to me then. All right.
Look at you for a couple seconds for grudgingly taking it back.
See, I took no for an answer.
Well, I can't really argue with him, and I'll motion to the complete height of Spitz.
You know, I
It's fine,
kind of want to
Lucius.
see him throw you.
It's fine, Lucy. I know that you'll come straight with me eventually. So for now, hold on to that money until you have enough to pay me back in full. I figure by then, given the way things have been going, should have enough money for it to become not a big deal. Nothing else. Blackwell said my money would grow if I left it with them. I guess still got like a decent amount left over after I paid for y'all. So, when you look, I'll have that money back within a. Now, you said it could be up to like 25%. I don't know how much that is out of what I got, but I figure that's a lot. So, should be square up in a couple of years, maybe. I'll still have more money than I know what to do with.
It's a damn shame we won't get paid for taking care of whatever the fuck that thing was.
I'll be better. That goddamn Inquisitor owes us some money.
Yes, I was about to say, perhaps one of us
We
could talk
saved
with the Inquisitor.
I hope so, because we saved Thunder Thighs a day in court.
Also, compensation pay for putting our lives on the line and risking the lives of two of us.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still in town or not, or if she's gonna come here again. But we should go hit her up so we can collect our cash. After that bullshit, y'all deserve some money.
We could probably go pay her a visit when we go and look for the armor tomorrow.
All right, that sounds great. Also, you guys should get the armor with the studs in them. They look badass.
Well, I'll see. Depends. Try not to spend too much. Henry will down his drink, pour another one for everybody. Alright, so what do you say we just drink up for tonight? Get shit faced. Then tomorrow we figure out the rest of this shite.
That sounds great to me. And
I have nothing else to do. Yeah, Lucy is only drinking like half of the glass in front of them by the time you re-pour for everybody.
It's just an endless glass for you because I keep filling it back up.
I've
like,
never seen the end of this glass.
How much have you drank so far? I have no idea.
Well, you're
Whatever
still standing and talking straight, so not enough. We will all die of liver cancer.
Hey, I don't even. The sad part is Henry's gonna keep drinking like he used to, but he doesn't have the constitution checked like he used to because of poison resist.
Yep, you just go light hit after like a few rounds.
Yeah, he's much more lightweight than he was.
Yep, do about it.
Like,
So
I used to be
I
a
don't
dwarf.
think-
I can handle this. Fuck.
something you put away as much as you say, Henry. But hey, word has it that Tieflings don't get burned as much. So, you could totally grab our stuff out of a hot oven with your bare hands.
Hey,
Let's give that a try. Pulls out a brand.
I figured tonight it would be a good test to see how well I can drink before I pass out. See if I still got it.
Yep, might as well do it while you're safe. So, keep chugging. If you pass out, I'll dump you in your bed like a sack of potatoes.
Hey,
Like
thank
old
you.
times.
Been a many a night where you had to do that.
Yep, sometimes it's you, more often it's me. But we did it.
We always find a way to wake up in the bed in the morning. If not ours, well, somebody's wives.
You're the one who fucks a married chick.
Hey, it's true. You never did get in trouble like that. I'm proud that you never did. It's always a pain in the ass.
Yep, and I'm rather picky when it comes to my taste in women, so well, I dodge a lot of trouble that way. It's kind of funny. I'm not much smarter than you are, but man, Henry, do you have a talent for getting into trouble?
Hey, that's my charm. Always gets me in bad situations.
Oh,
It's
the
the
thing is,
inquisitive nature. I like to ask a lot of questions.
well, as long as we're together, brother, we can get out of trouble.
Hey, and if we can't, trouble's at least gonna be hurting at the end of it.
Amen to that. Look at it this way. Now you look every bit as striking as you wanted to. Although, what's up with the threads? They don't seem your style.
You know, they were a gift from Blackwood while I was standing naked out in the cold.
Yes, those are traditional Galador attire.
Hey, I
You mind
kinda
telling
like
me
it.
why? You mind telling me why you were naked in front of Blackwood?
Hey, because none of my old clothes fit.
So they didn't give you like a robe or something before tossing you out with your dick in the wind?
Technically, they gave me a bag over my head. Didn't do much for the down below, though. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, so it's like, nah, yep, I wouldn't want to put up with that. But hey, you got like very fancy new clothes up the deal.
Hey, I kinda like it too. It's not really the style that I'm used to, but I thought it looked alright.
Yeah, makes you look like a classy bastard.
Yes, you'll definitely fit in a lot better with
Now think about it.
nobles
You
and
dress a
such.
lot like You dress a lot like Rudrick does. Except it looks better on you, and Rudrick's dead.
Well, I kinda apparently look terrifying too. Should have seen the stable hand. Thought I was after a soul or something. So who knows?
Well,
Maybe I can convince a few people that they might get an interview if they don't give us answers if we need them.
see right there, Henry. That is good thinking. Says the guy with -1 intelligence.
You know,
Well,
he's not
with
as
your
smart as that, but he's got street smarts.
with your new look and well, your tiefling charm, now there are two of us that can lay on the sweet talk.
I'm not gonna be a cashier. Don't try laying your
No,
job up on me. I'm working the bellows.
no,
You get that to yourself.
no, not cashier. If we ever need to get in sweet with some nobles or something.
Well, I'm
Hey,
not
I'll talk
sure.
to him about maps.
I'm not sure how Henry will do in high society, but sure. Remember, Lucy, if any of the customers get handsy, let me know. I'll toss them out.
Well, it might not fit in well now, but fake it till you make it.
Right, so Henry, here's your new mission should you choose to accept it. Learn to talk like a fancy bastard like Lucy over here.
Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. And yes, Henry does do that in character in game.
You'll see one of the pulsing psychic blades start forming in Lucius' hand.
Hey, when I gave it my best shot.
Yep, you see, Lucy is like a proper finger now. Always got a knife somewhere.
I do not now, nor have I ever sounded like that.
Hey, by the way, since we're talking about fitting in with high society, do I need to also buy a glass jar of that weird mint shit that you got from a druid and snort it to be a noble?
Lucius' eyes go kind of wide, like, shit, I've been caught. I do not know what you're talking about.
Ah, alright. Now I understand.
Yep. Remember Henry? The rules for us are very different than rules for nobles. Remember, they'll have their guards toss you into your jail for having a bit of catnip, but they'll be sorting that shit all day. And they'll get mad when you point it out. But if you got money and power, you can do anything you want. Including apparently having
When you mention the catnip, that's like right at the moment that Lucius is taking a sip and just spurts it out like spit take.
Lucy, I am not cleaning that up.
Yeah, right? Drink a little slower. Your throat might be smaller than you're used to.
No, I'm good. It's just caught me a little off guard.
Hey, you went down the wrong pipe, eh?
Yes, let's go with that.
Well, there's the drawbacks. Oh, you have a smaller pipe, but hey, now you don't need to lick yourself to get clean.
Yes, now a simple bath will do.
So
Just
do you
take it.
got the dick?
Wait, what?
So do you got the dick? Actually, you're calling yourself Lucius. Just curious, how do you take a piss? Do we need to guard bushes for you if we're out on the road?
Oh my god.
Henry really is blunt, isn't he?
He's an ex-gangster, bro. What do you expect?
Like,
I don't
Spooks
get
look
it.
at Henry and say, "You know what? It's probably not our problem. For now, let Lucius figure out whatever the heck they want. I mean, find out eventually, anyways."
Preferably not. And just big sip.
Alright, we'll leave it to mystery for now.
Well, if you're all drinking heavily, give me some con saves.
Alright. Fuck it. See how it shakes out.
Henry and I at disadvantage.
No.
God damn it. Hey! Fuck you!
You're
Party
doing
on,
fine.
boys! Party on!
You drink through the night. eventually retiring to your beds once the poison sets in a little bit.
No hangover, crew.
Wake up to cold, frosty morning, the sharp glare of the sun once again, now finally reunited, and potential for jobs to come around the corner. But that's where we're going to leave tonight's session. And,
Reunited and it feels so good.
what?
All right.
Thank all the
You know what
viewers.
the scariest thing going through Henry's head is right now?
Mm.
The thing that terrifies him the most? Trying to explain to his mom and dad about why he looks like a demon now.
Oh, he'll go with you to explain if you want.
Oh, absolutely. He's gonna need somebody that can help tank the slipper with him.
Yep. I figure.
There's no reduce the shame that'll do. We're gonna wrap up there. Thank all the viewers for watching, and as always, stay safe, adventurers. Bye.
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 Stay safe.